channel, and that way I can select it.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said, it's just starting. Like this is the first time we've tried this, so I want to try it.
Where's my headphone? Shit.
And then I'll pull up your stream once you're streaming.
Not the. Oh my god! I need to get premium.
Yeah, YouTube Premium is such a good thing.
I need to go back to it because I'm tired of doing commercials.
Right.
All right, Farm Sim. Hang on, I'm about to start mine. What was I doing again? A joint street. No, I already have A, you dickhead.
Oh, by the way, everybody can hear you right now.
That's fine.
Just Hello, so you know. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 25. I know it's just a logo with my beautiful logo on there, and you hear our lovely voices in the background. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to do something different to start the stream off today. Those of you who are wondering, I actually made another song. I know. I've got a problem. But I want you guys to hear it. I want you guys to tell me what you guys think. And most importantly, I want to be able to like hear it myself at some point. Because I need to... Like, I've heard the song, obviously. But, I mean, I haven't, like, heard it on stream how it sounds. So I need to know. But as soon as Jess goes live, I can link her view. Okay. Let me refresh. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Hey, Zach.
Woo! All right.
All right. I changed the outfit too.
Share, copy, blunk. For Jess perspective. Boop. All right, so this is Jess's perspective. I'm going to pin it to the top as always. So if you guys want to check out her side of the stream, please do. Also, I'm going to play the song now, okay? So all y'all get ready. I have made a song for mine and Jess's playthrough here that we might play once in a while or just at the beginning of the stream or something. I don't know. I'm going to come up with a thing. This was kind of a spur of the moment thing that I decided to do at the last second. But let me know what you guys think. And action.
Sun's up early, work to do. Got the tractors running, fields to plow through. Jess is yelling, saying I'm too slow. I tell her, you drive like you stole that load. One says left, the other says right. Now we're stuck and it's gonna be a fight. Big fun and perfect for co-op chaos. Where farm hands barely hanging on. Trying to work, but it's all going wrong. Laughing and
get away from Farm Sim. I know, and action, and nothing. Oh, shit. Spartan has joined the server and has left the server.
Yeah, so a lot of things just happened. First of all,
that was weird.
You guys can't hear me because I had my mic muted. Second of all, my everything just went horrifically wrong. Power flickered. My Xbox shut off. And y'all can't hear nothing except me and Jess. So I got to go into the properties and figure out what's going on. And I think I know what it is. So if I go into audio. God darn it. Now I'm hearing that. It's so loud. All right. Let me get logged back into the server real quick. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm in the middle of a gigantic mess of a storm right now. We had a massive rainstorm come through that turned to snow this morning, and so it started out as flooding, and then on top of the flooding, we also got like 3 or 4 inches of snow, and it's been a mess all day here. So, I apologize, things aren't quite as nice as they normally are, but I'm going to try and get connected back in, and hope that the power doesn't go out. Because that's what happened.
I lost connection in the game. That's because I think just Spartan doesn't have the server up right now. So.
Oh, the server should still be up. It's not me. Like that.
Oh no, I just got booted off of it.
Well, the server should still be up.
Let me join back in. Yeah, it's still there. That was weird.
I was gonna say, I'm logging in right now. It should still be up.
Are
Oh,
you
what a
sure?
miss.
Are you sure the AI didn't finish most of it? Because it looks like we don't have to really do the down and backs because those look pretty well filled in.
Hey, you're just looking at the side that I started doing the down and backs on.
Wow.
If I had to guess. Without even looking,
Yeah.
that's my guess.
Ah, okay. That's what I was looking at before I got rudely booted off by
All right.
server.
It's been a minute. You guys got to bear with me here. I gotta go in and find all the things. Under output, audio.
Construction. Wait, this is what I wanted to look at. Oh, that's a cultivation thing. I don't care about that. All right, construction. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is what y'all wanted right here. If you guys are looking at my screen, it's still rendering. So, we had AI start planting, and as you can see, Spartan started doing in betweens. But holy fuck. Yeah.
What's going on the
Definitely.
map?
Oh, it's just slowly rendering in.
Oh, okay. Like I looked at the map for a second, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good." All right,
It's just it's slowly rendering in.
something weird going on tonight. I mean, I did just boot up the server. It's not like it needs to be restarted. But yeah. Anywho, let me get over this direction and look at the. Oh yeah, it's even further back. Anyway, I'm just gonna get you guys into the thing. I'll have to figure out the song. I would love to get this to work, but I can't seem to get it to work at the moment. So I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging forever. You guys have been staring at the black screen, so I apologize.
I have a way for them to hear it.
Are you just gonna play it in your speakers?
Yeah.
Let's not. Let's hold out. I'll try to get it set up better for next time. We'll just know that there's a song for me and Jess and our playthrough, and I'm working on it. Would you like the settings for your planter so that you can get it correct?
Planter, huh?
Are you not going to help me plant this mess?
Oh, I am.
You did order a second planter last time, right? Like I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that.
Nope.
Oh,
I think I just mentioned it, but I never ordered one.
Oh, well, lease a second planter so that we can do this together. Otherwise, the entire stream will be us planting.
Yep. I almost have the tractor over to it. What is going on with your video? Oh, there we go. Yeah, stop it.
All right. So when you're setting up your steering assist, let me know.
When you're hang on. When you're setting up your steering assist, let me know. All right. Yeah, I'm over by. Okay, I'm here now. I'm gonna grab one more pallet from here so I don't use the poplar pallets that are already there. Because I know we're gonna need more anyway. Let's see.
But yeah, so welcome to the stream, everybody. I apologize for the weirdness at the start. Like I said, I tried to throw together. I've got a song that I put together with AI to make a fun little intro song for me and Jess's little Farm Sim series here, and I kind of goofed on the implementation of the Streamlabs side of things, so I apologize. But
that's been driving us the whole time until you figure it out, right?
Yeah. What up, Whiskey? How's it going? Crappy Meat Plow. Good to see you guys. Pobins, Capri's in the chat. Tuna coming in re-upping for 22 months already. Thank you so much. Taller Tag. Commander Tragic. Good God, my brain is off. I'm sorry. Paul, how's it going? Alex, Zach, Black, Jesse, good to see you. I think I'm caught up on everybody. Edward, appreciate you as well.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, also earlier today, because I was really bummed about last night, and I really wanted to do it anyway, and I hadn't done it in like a week since I've been ill. I dropped a live stream episode of my new adventure. That is episode 12, so you guys can check that out as well. That was about a 2-hour stream. I know Fenrir, Dewey, a few more people popped in. A new subscriber actually subscribed, CS Benji, so Thank you. Keeve was also in there. Hey, Keeve. Um, Also had a few others as well. So thank you, everyone that was with me hanging out earlier. And if you are here, which I see Keeve is, I know Fenrir is. I haven't seen Dewey pop up yet. Um, but thank you guys. So I appreciate it and definitely come. But I did let them know that we were going to be streaming today. I said you were tired yesterday, so we needed a break. So I said, "Yep, we'll do it tonight or to this afternoon."
Nice. All right, Whiskey, thank
So.
you for re-upping for 2 months as well, my dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, Jess has a tendency to talk a lot. So I have to like wait and wait and wait. So I'm blaming her for everything, as usual.
I can free. Oh, and I mentioned that in my stream too, if you watch that.
What, did I blame you for everything?
Yeah, that's in there too.
I mean, it's a thing. So you've already got some poplar on yours? Okay, when you get over there and you go to set up your steering assist, I will tell you the exact specifications.
Okay, am I starting from the headlands or just from the down and back?
I've just been doing down and backs the whole time. Like, I am not worried about doing headlands passes. I'm just starting and doing down and backs the whole way. I just figure, like, if I go from the edge of the field to edge of the field, then I don't need to do a headlands, right?
Yeah. Okay, alright. I guess I'm here because one end is wider and that stupid road's in the way, so I'm going to have an interesting...
Right. But you can do your, like, quick down and backs right there on the short side and then do the down and backs on the other side and then do the long down and backs like I'm doing. Either way, we're going to be here a while. Okay. Yes.
I'm just going to do the long down and backs so that way, because we'll leave the short stuff for the end.
Okay, whatever.
So I would be right... It would be this row that would be starting on.
Okay, so on steering assist, set your working width to 1.2 meters.
1.2 meters.
It should have a number of headlands auto set to 5, but we don't care about that.
That says 4. Weird.
So put it on 5.
Okay.
And then on the side offset, go to the right 0.3. So it should be 0.3 meters.
0.3 meters.
Yep. And that should allow you to kind of like get into the... You'll line yourself up manually into the middle of the row, and then you can just take over from there. You may have to like get a little bit closer, and then you'll see like there is a yellow line that will pop up almost dead center of the row that you're trying to work on. It can be a little bit finicky at times. Like sometimes it just argues with you. But you want the... Like I said, it'll show that there's like one on either side, then it'll show like one right down the middle, and mine's being annoying at the moment, not letting me get the middle one. Give me the middle one, dang it. I'm gonna cry. For the love of God. You know what?
Wait, once it's lowered, does it automatically start playing?
Did you turn it on?
Oh, turn it on. Oh, there we go.
It usually helps if you turn it on. I don't know why, but this one row is just being annoying for letting me, like, grab the middle row. So I'm just going to do it freehand style. Which is kind of like Gangnam style, but not quite as cool. Which is the other option if you really wanted to. You could literally just set yourself up and do freehand, but... It is nice being able, because these are really long rows, it is nice being able to just lock in the steering assist.
Well, I know on this one it wouldn't let me do it. On the other row it looks like it might, but on this one I know it just wouldn't do it.
And it's not perfect either way, so like, even if you did get it perfectly down the center, like, it'll still leave a small gap. But it's either way, the goal is to just make it as dense as possible for when we harvest. And we only have to plant this one time, so... It's painful as it is to get this done. It's at least only going to be having to be done once. Or at least that's what I thought, because somebody told me that it was going to have to be done once, and here I am doing it again. Only like 60 times worse than the first time.
That would be our chat. That wouldn't be me. I didn't say planted.
Pretty sure you did.
Although I did vote for it, so yeah, never mind. That was one of the 9 rings of power gifted to men who above all else desired power.
thought there were
Hey,
10,
awesome.
I thought there were 10 rings.
No, there's 9 given to men, 7
Oh,
given
wait,
to
are you
dwarves.
going with the Lord of the Rings stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
Why? What are you talking
So
about? Rings of
I
power?
was thinking of the dude in the chi rings, the 10 rings dude, Marvel,
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Legend of the 10 Rings. What up,
Yeah.
RC? How's it going? Wolfie, good to see you. Keeve, good to see you as well. Bussy, good to see everybody. I am not doing a very good job of staying in a straight line here. Again, this is why I try to get the freaking thing set up, but it wasn't letting me grab the middle one for this row.
You're back from Spartan Stream King. Gotcha.
So, what do you guys think of the new song for the World of Warships thing today?
I liked it.
Something different. I feel like I've been doing this for so long that trying to come up with new ideas for World of Warships is kind of a tricky prospect at times. But
On one row, I used 33% out of 100% of the poplar in this thing. What the fuck?
did you buy a small pallet of poplar?
No, there's only one size.
Okay, because you should get 4 rows and a partial out of one pallet.
Oh, I know. But that's still ridiculous, just one row.
Well, yeah, these are really. It's a 20-acre field. Also, hi Jess. We're twinning, kind of, except we're not in the same tractor anymore. Also, notice that Jess is in her old tractor, not her new one. Why is that, Jess?
I don't know.
She doesn't like
I
the
like
new
it.
tractor.
I like the old one.
Glad you guys enjoyed it as well.
Also, I know I don't need a lot of horsepower to pull this thing.
No, you don't. And even having extra horsepower is not helping. Like, it's gonna
Also,
limit you to 5 miles an hour regardless.
Also, this tractor was near the field, so it was like one of the first ones I jumped into.
Gotcha. But yeah, 20 acres of poplar. This, if we do this correctly, should net us around $2 million a harvest. In other words, our money problems are about solved.
Yeah, I would say after the first harvest, we donate all our money to the bank and pay off our loan.
Oh yeah, we'll be paying off our loan for sure.
That loan will be instantly paid off. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it lagged. It was that. Yeah, I saw that Fenrir.
Yeah.
My tractor was kind of spinning its wheels.
Yeah, Whiskey, this is a lot of poplar. Like I said, this is literally going to take forever. But with 2 of us, I think it won't be as bad.
How am I caught up with you? I thought we were, like, I was just behind you.
Oh, turnarounds. Turn around. Every
No, we're
morning
gonna
I get a little bit lonely. Turn around.
So you're telling me if this needs 4, we're going to need a lot more poplar boxes.
What up, Monique? Long time no see. Appreciate you dropping in.
There's only 3 more on the truck.
Yeah, we're going to need more poplar for sure. I did the math and then I forgot the math, so yeah. Basically, we're going to need more poplar. Don't go crazy, but like I said, if you wanted to go through and manually count how many rows we have left to do, then you could figure it out. Because it takes 4, you can get 4 full rows and a partial row out of one thing of poplar. That I do know. Because I did start this like off screen a little bit. That's why my side is so much further along than her side. Because I put in a little bit of work off screen to try to figure out the working width and everything to get the GPS to work perfectly. And as you can see, like, oh god. I'm locked in. Okay. Like it was weird. It was like it wasn't letting me do anything. I thought it like unlocked me because it's not showing that I'm on a line right now, but it has to be because I'm not able to use steering input. Weird things are going on today, apparently. Your Alaska is goated. They need to buff it so she can be the best. I mean, she's pretty nasty, but she's not a heavy cruiser. She is a super cruiser. But yeah, she's a beast. Alaska's awesome. But yeah, hopefully when this is all said and done, we're going to end up getting about $2 million per harvest off of this thing. And this gets harvested about once a year. So that's about $2 million a year just from this field alone.
And we're all going to be sitting back drinking sweet tea. And some lemonade mixed on in.
Heavy cruiser, super cruiser are the same. I mean, technically, they're all considered heavy cruisers, sure, but there is a distinction. The Americans called it a super cruiser instead of a battle cruiser. Technically, it has battleship caliber guns, which would make it bigger than a heavy cruiser, so it wouldn't technically be considered a heavy cruiser. It would be considered a super cruiser, or normally it would be considered a battle cruiser, but the United States only had 2 ships that were ever designated as battle cruisers, and then they got turned into carriers. They never actually got finished as battle cruisers.
Thank you, Monique Ackerman. Thank you for becoming the newest member on my channel, subscriber. So I'm actually only 4 subscribers away from unlocking the very first, the 300 subscriber threshold, and I get to be able to do other stuff too, once that threshold has been briefed. So thank you.
I'm having an argument with Monique. Battle cruisers are not battleships with torpedoes, because not all battle cruisers have torpedoes. The definition of a battle cruiser is a lightly armored battleship, essentially. Basically, it is a battleship that was built that is smaller and faster and less armored than a battleship normally would be. Much smaller displacements than a battleship. Obviously, the displacement is the overall weight of the ship. How much water it pushes out the way existing. But yeah, so a battle cruiser would generally be a cruiser-sized vessel that has battleship caliber guns. That is the definition, essentially, right? So I forget what the total displacement of an Alaska class large cruiser or super cruiser. They called it a large cruiser, technically, but I'm pretty sure it had a BC tag, which would be a battle cruiser. Let me look. It was either BC or LC, but I don't think it was LC because that would be like a littoral combat vessel, so LC. But I can look it up real quick. It has CB, so cruiser big or you know, large cruiser was the designation. It was CB1.
I am a robot, CB1. Welcome to the future.
What up, Jacob? Fenrir, how's it going? What would Graf Spee be? I mean, Graf Spee was considered a pocket battleship, I believe, by the Germans. But yeah, she would be a small battle cruiser, very small battle cruiser, because she had, again, battleship caliber guns, 283 millimeter guns, the same guns as the Scharnhorst, but she only had 2 of them, which was 6 barrels. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she was called a pocket battleship. Her and Scharnhorst and Eisenhower, I think they were all considered pocket battleships. The British called the Graf Spee a pocket battleship. There you go. See? I'm not crazy.
What?
Unfortunately, Wolfie, that's just something that you gotta deal with on anytime you're streaming a game. They're going to come for you. Like, especially if you start to get any sort of like visibility at all, like people are going to try to come in and try to get a hold or like ruin your time. So, as much as I hate to say it, it's gonna be a thing. I'm just driving around not planting anything. How long were you guys gonna let me drive without planting anything? Golly, man. What kind of farm hands are you? I'm over here talking about the Alaska and the Graf Spee, and I'm just driving around not planting nothing. Oh, man. What's wrong with you? Also, Strike Knight, hello?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, you just were quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear you. I figured you'd be giggling at me planting nothing.
Nope. Honestly, what came through my head was like, yeah, it's typical Spartan. Let Jeff do all the work. Let Jeff do all the work.
Yeah. That's what it is. Typical Spartan. Let Jess do all the work.
Oh, if those that are on Spartan stream, if you guys have not already, if you could help me out, I'd be greatly appreciated. I just need 4 more subscribers to hit 300 as a mark. Just in response to what I said on our stream and Spartan stream.
You were enchanted by my magical voice. I know it's hard. It's hard to make sure that you're paying attention and keeping me in line when I'm out here just, enthralling you with the smooth sounds of my melodic voice.
Henry, the only thing I saw was the British called them a pocket battleship. That's all I saw. Alright, I'm a poplar.
The Deutschland class? I try to go by memory. I don't know everything. I never claim to know everything. I just enjoy learning things, and then I remember things because my brain is a filing cabinet. This is one of those visual effects that just makes everything look much less crazy. I look over there and I'm like, oh, I'm not that far away. What I don't realize is there's about 30 rows between me and her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm not going to keep heading towards you. I'm going to start trying to get some of these smaller ones out of the way, actually.
What happened about leaving those for last, Jess?
I don't know. I changed my mind.
You and your... I don't know if that would be ODD or ADD. But
that's ADD. I have ADD.
It's like, hey, get you to do this thing. And you're like, no, I want to do this thing. I'm like, okay, then you do that thing. And you're like, no, I want to go back here and do this. But not when I said it. You're like, I can't do that. I want to do these ones.
Yeah, it's ADD.
What am I going to do with you?
That is with forage harvester. Or you can turn one of your tractors into technically a forage harvester. Although I think we got the mod to make harvesting go a hell of a lot faster. Didn't we?
Yeah, the whatchamacallit mod. Yeah, it's in.
Yeah, so that'll apply to this. So this will make a whole lot faster because it goes by the tractor speed, not the equipment speed.
Right. It's the adjustable height on harvesters.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't have to be down all the way or down at all for it to actually start harvesting.
We're not going to bale it. We're actually just going to wood chip it.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine how many bales would be on this field?
Oh my god.
We had
Hell no.
We had 4 trailers worth of bales from that little 3.5 acre field. This is 20 acres.
189. That number will never go out of my brain. I always remember 189.
189 bales?
Yes.
And that was on 3.5 acres. This is 20 acres.
Yes. And we still have that small field too. So that'll be part of our harvest at some point.
Yeah, this is 19.72 acres, so basically a 20 acre field. This is only almost 7 times bigger than the other field. I will call it 6 times. It's 6 times bigger than the other field.
Are you crazy, Busey? I am not gonna. No, I am not gonna drive around trying to catch all those stupid bales. Fuck that.
Dude, they ain't it. I'm pretty sure we would crash the server with that many bales.
With how many bales would be on this field?
And I'm not joking. If she says that we had 189 bales on that small field,
yes.
I don't know how many bales that you're allowed to have at a given time on the game, but it's not that much. I want to say it's like 300 or 400 bales or something like that. Like, we legitimately could crash the game.
2,000, that's how many bales it'll be. If oh, that's money. My bad. Okay, so how many was it? 3.4 acres, right?
Yeah, you had 3.4 acres, so it's about 6 times as much. So take your 192 multiply by 6, essentially. It's not quite 6.
Yeah, we'll say 6.5. We'll just round up. 6.5 times 189, and that's how many fucking bales are gonna be off this field. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell to the nah. No.
Basically, I just did the maths. It's 1,114 bales.
Oh my Christ.
That's how many bales you would end up. 1,114 of them.
And who would have to pick all those up?
Every harvest.
Most likely. For that damn train. The harvesting would be the easy part.
No, I mean that's 1,114 bales every harvest. Is what I was saying.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Nope. Negative.
Is it bad that I have that song for Ranked Hell stuck in my head? Or is that a good thing? I feel like it's a good thing. Like, if it's stuck in my head, it's got to be catchy enough to get stuck in other people's heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I know that the Alaska was in D-Day and then it was used as a training? I didn't know the Alaska was there for D-Day, no.
I think she was providing offshore bombardment.
There were a lot of ships that were part of D-Day. Most of them were landing craft, and then those that weren't landing craft were
Henry, what did you type in
shore
chat?
bombardment.
I see you. Like, but you didn't respond back into either Spartan's chat, and I didn't see it in mine. Like, what was the thing you were trying to add? Like, cause I don't see anything.
Do you guys want
Like
a little sneak?
Stalingrad Sister, it's fun to play. That's all I got. That's as far back as I see you commented. Yeah, you said Stalingrad Sister was fun to play. I don't see anything. Said what 4 times? Yeah, you only said it once in Spartan's chat. That one weirdo? Huh? I'm confused. That's right.
What is Stalingrad Sister? I'm assuming you're referring to the Alaska as Stalingrad Sister, but I'm just assuming that you're being, because it's not at all. But I'm assuming that's what you mean.
Thank you for describing, by the way.
But anyway, would you guys like a little bit of a sneak peek into the background scenes of what I've been coming up with the last couple of days?
Yeah.
So Jess has already heard a couple of songs because I sent them to her. But what you don't know is there's a lot more.
No, it's not really.
I have been very, very song today. I may have put up songs. I've got an idea for a series, and a series of music videos that pay tribute to each of the classes in World of Warships Legends. So we have a video that will be for destroyers, a video that will be for battleships, a video that will be for cruisers, and a video that will be for the aircraft carriers. And I think that those songs are going to hit pretty hard because there are some fire lyrics, some actual fire lyrics. The carrier one, Lord have mercy, y'all don't even know. I'm gonna put carriers on the map with that song. I'm telling you. Like, that is a carrier mains anthem from now on. I promise you. But I'm trying to make it fun and like just a burn, man. It's gonna be so good. It's so good. Like, I'm looking forward to hearing everybody's reactions on the different songs because they're already done. I just got to get clips and stuff and put them together for a video. But each of the songs are their own unique twist on the different things about the things. But I'll give you the names, okay? Let me pull them up real quick. I'll give you the names of the songs so that you guys can get a little bit of a tippity taste of what is to come. All right, so let me go to.
I'm kind of jelly. I don't have the carrier.
Yeah, the carrier.
I saw
Here's the title of the Carrier song, "Wings of Ruin."
That sounds like what I do to people.
Yeah, it's way better than you think it is. I promise. And then the Destroyers anthem is going to be "Wolves at Sea." Okay. The Cruisers anthem is going to be "Masters of the Line." And then the Battleships is going to be "Giants of War." It's going to be good. I'm telling you, I'm so excited. I want to do these songs justice. It is so hard for me to just not throw every one of these songs into like a cheap junk video and throw them out there, because I've wanted to all day long. I've been sitting here with these songs burning a hole in my pocket. I'm just like, man, I want to release them all like right now. But I know that I need to hold and get the videos and do them justice so that people can enjoy it, because they're going to be worth it. They're so good. Did I know that the Iowa class have 16-inch guns? I had no idea.
What? They did?
That was sarcasm, by the way. If you ask me basically anything about an Iowa class battleship, I'll be like, yeah, I already knew that. If there's one ship class out there that I am pretty familiar with, it's the Iowas.
You tell me that's what was on the Wisconsin and Missouri when I went to go visit them both? What? Nah. Crazy.
Did you know that the Iowas fired a 2,700-pound armor-piercing shell?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that a gun turret on an Iowa class, without any of the guns in it, just the turret itself, weighs as much as a Fletcher-class destroyer? I can give you all kinds of trivia for Iowas. It's almost like it's my favorite class of ship.
Are you prior Navy? I know you said toilets, but it's called the head, but it's okay. How many heads are there aboard a Iowa class?
How many heads are on an Iowa class battleship? That's something I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't. When I said you could ask me about anything about an Iowa class battleship, I meant things that were interesting. Ain't nobody going on an Iowa class battleship and going, how many bathrooms are on this thing? I mean, at its peak, an Iowa class battleship during World War II, when all the AA was still on board and it had all of its secondaries, ran an overbearing crew of about 2,700 people. It was built for 1900.
Monique, if you type it on my chat, Spartan doesn't see it. You're just hearing Spartan through Discord. But everyone, I am watching, because I'm moderating Spartan's channel at the same time and streaming.
What up, watch
So
out.
I'm watching everyone when you guys comment. So yeah, Monique, if you want to speak to Spartan or me, you can type on both. But if you type Justin Spartans, I see it as well. So that's where I'm also responding to people.
Since we're on the topic of heads and Navy, did you know the term hot seat is a naval term?
Hot seat?
Yeah, it's a naval term, and what it is in reference to is a special head that was painted red, and that was painted red and set aside for those people that had STDs.
Oof.
That was the one that they were allowed to use. So when they say you've been sitting on the hot seat, now you'll never think of it the same way again.
Now I'm going to think of football. Man, that coach is on the hot seat now.
Yeah. But now every time you guys hear that phrase, you'll be like, oh my God, I know where that originated now. But it originated from back in the day, like with the old school sailing vessels, when sailors would have their own head specifically for those sailors that were stricken because they picked up something in port. Because you know how sailors be. I learned that one from Ryan Szymanski, by the way. You guys get a chance, highly recommend Ryan Szymanski and Battleship New Jersey Museum, as well as their YouTube channel. Dude's got some great videos. Rain, hell, climbing high. One bad day and I wanna cry. Did I know a new War on the Sea for the Atlantic came out? Nice. I mean, they never actually finished the game prior, did they? Or did they just add a new campaign to War on the Sea? And now it's the Atlantic side. Because that would be cool. I say, like, the last I checked, like, I haven't played the game in a long time, but they only had the one campaign. I know there were some mods out there for, like, the Dutch East Indies and stuff, but... But yeah, you guys, I'm so proud of the songs. Like, this is the most effort that I've put into things in a long time, right? Like, cause my normal content for World of Warships Legends is pretty low effort. I basically go out and record a game I enjoy, whatever I'm looking to showcase, right? And then after I get the game, I simply do a narration, which is like nothing for me. I'm used to doing narrations all the time. So.
Hang on, I gotta do something. Construction view. Construction. Oh, Jesus.
Well, the Iowa class battleships had the advantage when it comes to AA of they were being built at a time when aircraft carriers were taking over, right? And I forget exactly who it is, but I want to say it was Willis Ching Lee, aka Willis Lee for those of us who know him from World of Warships Legends. But Willis Ching Lee, I believe, was responsible for ensuring that all of the American ships were just covered in AA. I'm pretty sure, and that's coming from, I believe, the Fat Electrician. But yeah, because of that, we were able to shoot down a lot of planes. A lot of planes. Whereas other enemy ships weren't so lucky, like the Yamato. Ask the Yamato about AA. Ask the Bismarck about AA. I bet they would have loved to have been better at it.
45 divided by 4.5.
Huh?
45 rows, that includes some of the headlands that have not been...
Yeah, but you're not getting 4.5 rows, or 4.5 rows per thing. You're getting like 4.2 or 4.3 rows per thing, but it doesn't matter. As long as you get close. Like, if you know you're going to get 4 rows per thing, like, if you say 4.5, that means you're going to run out at the end, but that's fine, because you running out at the end, you'll be able to go, okay, I only have this many left, so I can get the thing. Basically, we don't want to have poplar left over when we're done.
Yeah, so do, what's 40 divided by 4.5?
I mean, right
so
off the top.
4.5 times 2 is 9, so 40 divided by 9, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's an extra 4, so 9 pallets?
Yeah, it's a little bit over 9. Because like I said, in my head, the first thing that comes into mind when you say 40 divided by 9 is 40 divided by 10, which would be 4, right?
Yeah. But every pallet is 4.5, so yeah. So 4.5 times 2 pallets. 2 pallets would be 9 rows, approximately. So yeah, 9. I'm grabbing 9 pallets.
Like I said, as long as you grab enough to like keep us going, but also not enough that we're gonna be over.
No, I don't think we'll be over much. Plus, I
like if we have the poplar left on the machine, that's fine, because we just return the machine anyway. But if we have extra poplar left over, then we have extra pallets just sitting around that we can't do anything with. That's the concern.
I could just. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 9. Yeah. Well, the funny part is I bought 8 to begin with, and then there was one already on
The Bismarck might have survived if its AA had been upgraded before heading to sea. The problem was, from what I understand, the problem that the Bismarck supposedly had was that it could not depress its guns far enough to shoot at the swordfish because they were too low to the water. Because swordfish are biplanes, right? They fly slower and they have more lift than well, at the time, modern fighters or bombers would have had. So they were able to fly much lower to the surface than the modern planes would have been able to. And they could fly slower because they were biplanes. And that allowed them to essentially come in underneath the AA of the Bismarck. But that would still be terrifying. I'm sorry. Like, that would be fucking terrifying to be trying to fly in that low, knowing that one oopsie and you're taking a swim at worst. And at best, if you go too high, you're getting shot down. And yet, Bismarck never shot down a single sword. Not a single one. That's a bad day. What up, Thomas?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh, please tell me I didn't do it again. Please tell me I didn't.
Please tell me you didn't buy the wrong one that you can't pick up by hand.
Hang on, my server is glitching over here.
I bet your server's glitching.
Oh,
good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. God damn it.
Is your trailer over there ready to be loaded?
Yes.
You can lease.
Yes, I'm gonna rent a fucking pallet thing. And I hate to drive this dumbass fucking. I hate pallet lifters.
Well, there's this. I don't know if you know this or not. There's this nifty mod that allows you to lift the pallets and bales by hand. You should try using it sometime.
When I go to the equipment and it says hi when I go to equipment and then I'm just like, okay, things that could be used with it. And it doesn't come with the mod ones. It just comes up with, whatever, and I just buy it. And I'm a moron. And I bought 8 out of the 9 already.
Well, did you learn anything?
No, because this is the second time I've done it.
I know. Remember, I picked up the last bale, or the last pallet that you left on the ground.
You hear male voices, yet the name is Jessica. Well, Hannah, I am trans. So I am male to female. I'm post-op trans. I've been that way since 6 years now? 7 years? And then in the background, if you hear, that is Spartan League 43, who I'm doing a collaborative joint stream with, and we're speaking on Discord. So hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, so I'm trans, male to female.
Is the Turpitz good in Legends? Turpitz is... What do you mean, no? Turpitz is solid. It's always been solid.
I'm just messing with you.
It's been outdated, like, it's been outclassed. Like, any of the battle cruiser line that's the same tier, so Zeton up to Schlieffen, they're all better, in my opinion. Even the Heinrich would give the Turpitz fits. But, yeah, I would say that the battle cruisers are better, if you want to go that route. But if you want a premium and want that I mean, Turpitz has always been solid. It's just a different style of play, and don't be too aggressive too early and just rush in and try to torp something, because you will get blown out of the water quickly. Because everybody knows what the Turpitz does.
I wasn't worried about it. I assume that was one of the people that just left my stream, which I really can give no shits about. So I'm not really that concerned over it.
You should turn your chat to subscriber only. Otherwise, you'll get those terrible people coming in all the time. Ask me how I know. And if it's not them, it's Russian chatbots wanting you to go click on some sketchy website links.
I just realized, besides the other streamer, the other steamer, Fenrir, I just realized I only have 7 pounds. I thought I had 8. Apparently I can't count either. Alright, let me grab a stupid forklift.
Well, I hope you get back here soon, because...
No. No, the forklift.
What do you mean not? You just put the thing on the trailer. You took the trailer back, right?
Haven't I said I suck at this shit?
Lord,
I suck
do
at
I
this
have
thing.
to come do that for you too?
Yes. I even bought your favorite one. Well, leased it, not bought it. Hey, Daniel. Oh, I gotta start the engine.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Good help is hard to find. Like, I gotta do everything myself. Heck, I've got almost this entire field planted by myself.
No, yeah, I did.
Somebody had to supervise the AI. Isn't that what you do
Yeah, well-
99% of the time?
Of course. If you on my streams, I definitely do it.
Yeah, I sat there for 4.5 hours, Jess. 4.5 hours it took the AI to plant this field.
You're good, Daniel. I've been sick too. Everyone, look! I'm doing forklift things, and I still hate it.
What up, Dewey? How's
You
it
got a
going?
Kraken coming?
Andy, good to see
Hey,
you as
lad.
well.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, Turpitz is absolutely defeatable. Like, it's not that it's overpowered by any stretch, and it definitely has been power corrupted. Like I said, the battlecruisers are simply better, in my opinion, than the Turpitz or the Gdańsk or any of that. Like, I would rather be in a battlecruiser for the Germans any day of the week. But to sit there and be like, well, yeah, the Turpitz is not good. No, I can't say that. The Turpitz has always been good.
By the way, you never said anything about my new character's outfit.
I didn't look at you since you changed your outfit. You jumped in the tractor and took off into the field.
Fine.
Because I was playing around with the black screen of death and trying to get things going, and then my Xbox shut off. You remember all that? And then when I came back, you were in your tractor, so I haven't seen you.
Oh. Well, come over here and take a look at my character's butt.
I don't want to look at your character's butt.
Why?
Because I don't know where it's been.
In a chair. Funny.
You know how like sweaty butt cheeks get in these tractors? Like, do you think I really want to look at your butt?
Yep, because my butt cheeks always look fine.
Guarantee she got sweaty butt cheeks in her tractor right now. You know how I know this? Because the same style of seat that you're sitting on in your tractor, I'm sitting on right in front of my TV, and I got sweaty butt cheeks right now.
Actually, I'm in a better chair. That's called being in one of these forklifts. Man, by the time you get over here, I'm gonna
All
be
right.
fine.
You can't sit here and tell me, as somebody who has driven a forklift for 20 years, you can't tell me that, oh, the seat on a forklift is better than a tractor. I beg to differ, okay? I think I have enough life experience to be like, nope, that's just simply not true. It's not
I mean,
true.
what's wrong with sweaty butt cheek? Actually, I'm gonna say that, Daniel. Hang on, I might be paraphrasing. But what's wrong with sweaty butt cheeks, Spartan? You don't need it oiled.
Oh, Jess, you're trying so hard and failing miserably.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over to you and try to grab one of these pallets since you seem to be taking all day.
Yep. All day long.
Spartan dislikes the GK. Yes, I do. But not because it's German, but because it has the worst turret or turret angles on the back of the ship than any other ship in the game. It is literally the worst. It's so massive, and you're basically limited to using just the front guns unless you want to give up all your hit points. It's not worth. Conversely, you can play Montana and have a much better overall gaming experience because you have just as good a belt armor, if not better. You have more accurate guns, and they have better firing angles from the rear, meaning that you can stay angled and not take as much damage while opening up a full broadside.
Hey, so people on my channel that's watching me right now, what do you guys think of my forklifting skills?
No! I was trying to grab one off the trailer, so you had to grab the ones off the ground. Darn it.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
I'm like waiting for you to just like figure out that you can use your forks
wait.
to like flip me over. There it is. Except I'm just smarter and I steered into it and didn't flip.
Mm-hmm.
So, you almost got hit by that car. That car gave no. Yeah, he was going for it. But it was funny because I'm like sitting there pushing you and I'm like, when is she going to realize she could just drop her forks, get underneath me, and just flip me over at any moment? Broadside GK versus Broadside Montana. GK wins that fight. It depends on the situation. I've gone broadside to broadside brawling with a Montana versus GK many a times, and I've come away the winner more often than not.
The winner.
The winner.
Winner.
My lips get stuck together because my lips get dry while I'm sitting here yip-yabbing.
And Spartan says I talk a lot.
I mean, you do. It's not that you talk a lot, it's just that when you decide to talk, it's an entire essay. Does that make sense?
Look at you! Look at you right now!
Like I said, it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I just find it funny because, like, for me, it's funny to sit back and just, like, listen to you go on and on about just something random.
I am a teacher, you know. It does unfortunately happen a lot. My students are fine with it. I told them about it. I said that's the one thing I do have to do. So it's like I have so much knowledge in my brain or things I want to talk about.
Sorry, I just giggled a little bit. That was rude.
Why'd you giggle?
Because you said you had so much knowledge in your brain. I don't lie.
I do?
I don't lie. You know what I have a lot of in my brain? Lyrics to songs that nobody cares about anymore.
It's a song that never ends. It goes on and on.
You're fired.
Men.
I'm gonna finish planting this field and keep the $2 million harvests for myself.
It's a song that never ends.
GK does struggle against ships like Columbo. What do you mean?
Bullshit.
What?
Just like a fucking Columbo in my GK.
It all comes down to the commander, man. Like, I don't care what ship you're in. In a 1v1 engagement, it's all about the commander. All right, it doesn't matter what ship you're in. I can be in a shitty ship. I proved it. I did a 12-hour stream. Well, it was actually 10 hours, I believe. 10-hour stream in Florida 1v1 duels in ranked battles. If I can do that, and that was back before the Florida got buffed.
After 230. 230 what? What are you talking about, Paul? But welcome. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Conqueror and Yamato are two that are very, very difficult if they're played well. If they're played well, they're very difficult to get rid of, because if a Yamato reverses away from you and just stays bow in, he's going to be able to pin your bow, other than a GK, obviously. He's going to be able to pin your bow at will and just obliterate you before you get close. But most Yamato players are dumb. That's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. Most Yamato players are Yamaters. And that leads to easy death strikes. But, yeah, that's the kicker there. But as far as Conqueror doesn't have the armor that a lot of the higher tier ships have, but it has the super heal, and it has thermonuclear warheads that it's firing out of its guns, and it has good AP if it gets a chance to use that as well. But you usually don't need to use the AP.
Oh my god, when is auto whatever I'm gonna be here.
Uh-huh.
Auto load. There we go. Well, let's do it for bales. Nah, dumbass.
Well, if there was only a way that you could just pick those things up, throw them on the trailer, and be gone. You know?
Oh no, my last two I just did. They're all on there now. That took forever.
We wouldn't have had to if somebody would just pick and choose the right pallet.
Oh, shush, and keep playing.
Don't worry, I'm almost done.
Good.
By the time you get those pallets over here, I'm going to need one again.
Good. I'm coming now.
Playing Legends right now. Nice, Thomas. Wish you the best. Good luck.
I'm so sorry.
Try not to be a Yamater. Most people try not to be a Yamater, but they fail miserably at it because they make critical errors. One of the biggest problems that people in Yamato have is that they like to chase. Because they feel invincible, they have a tendency to chase you around islands, and that almost always leads to them getting death struck because they don't understand that as you come around an island, unless you are well angled, you are dead. Yamato does not get to pass go or collect $200 if it gets caught, especially at close range. Like, it is just death. Like, you should play the lottery if you survive in a Yamato and get caught at close range, broadside, or over angled. Either that or you're playing against somebody who just doesn't know how to aim. Exactly, Andy. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Jess. How's it going?
Hey.
Nice of you to join me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. The tires going through the field right now, it looks so weird. I was just like looking back at you as you drove through. I think it's the particle effects plus the texture of the plants. Just, it made your tires look like they were flickering the whole time. You know something that drives me crazy?
What's that?
When people don't understand what designations are.
What?
Alright, so...
Well, who said yes to what? Why can't you do something else that's less messy? Oops.
Because you're just making as simple design. Easy.
Can you close the door, please?
Yes.
Can you wipe your butt?
No.
No, that's gross. That's gross. Wait, did I do already?
Anyway, back to what drives me crazy.
You know what really grinds my gears?
The thing that drives me crazy is people not understanding designations, specifically in Navy terms. So like in World of Warships Legends, we use a lot of designations, right? We say BBs for battleships. We say CAs for heavy cruisers. CLs for light cruisers. Right? Like that's the thing. People don't understand that. Okay? So they use the same things. Like they'll say, oh, if battleship is BB, then cruisers are CC. That's not how that works. Not how that works. There are different designations, and that's what we're using. So BB, I believe, was originated from battle barge back in the day, which is why it's BB. But it's a battleship, right? But then cruisers are actually broke up into several designations depending on what it is. You got CLs and CAs are the like base designation, right? So you have a light cruiser and a heavy cruiser. You also have CLAAs, which is a cruiser, light cruiser anti-aircraft, right? Which was what I believe the Atlanta class cruisers were designated as.
Any ones with the dual purpose guns.
Worcester and all them.
Yep.
But anyway, so like a lot of people will just think of like cruisers as CC or whatever, but you also have CVs. CVs are carrier vessels, right? So you have the CVs. You have BCs, battle cruisers, Then you have the CBs, which is the Alaska, which is a cruiser big. Was the official designation of an Alaska, even though they called it a big cruiser or a large cruiser, or what I would refer to it as a super cruiser. But yeah, there's a lot of designations, man, and they go on and on and on. Like I said, there's LCV, littoral combat vessels. There's so many, there's so many designations. But basically, the ones that we deal with the most are simple: BB, CL, which is light cruiser; CA, which is heavy cruiser, cruiser armored, right? Then you have the BC, which is battle cruisers. You have the CV, which is the carrier vessel. And then if the time ever comes where we have to deal with them, the SS. And that is the submersible. Ugh. Hate them. I don't even want to think about it. I don't
Speaking
ever
of
want to see them come
submersible,
to life.
I was watching Hunter Killer today.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Is that the one with Gerard Butler?
Yes, it is.
That's a fantastic movie. I started seeing like pop-ups for it on YouTube, and then I had to like rent it. It was so good. It was worth it.
Yeah, definitely one of the better ones between Russia and naval vessel ones between Russia and the United States.
Yeah, no problem, Andy. Like I said, it's just that you typed it in chat, and so that triggered the rant. Like I saw the CC pop up in the chat, and I'm like, that's not how that works. So I had to explain it. But it's something that I see a lot on like Facebook and Reddit and stuff when people talk about the game, because they hear everybody, and it all stems from the same thing. Everybody knows that Battleship is BB, right? So then when they think of cruisers, they're like, oh, it's CC. If Battleship is BB, then cruiser is CC. That's just not how it works. So there are different designations. Even battleships had different designations too. But generally speaking, it was BB is the overriding designation for a battleship, and you had. And that's how they named them as well. So your designation will also include your identifier number. So, for instance, BB-61 is USS Iowa, 62, New Jersey, 63, Missouri, and 64, Montana. No, not Montana, Wisconsin. I just skipped them. Suddenly Montana is an Iowa class.
Yep. Actually, you know what ship I'm really been having fun in? Is the Maine.
Yeah. I mean, Maine is a Montana that's just got less guns. So it's fine.
Yeah. I've been having fun with her.
Too bad.
It's funny when... Wait, too bad what?
It's too bad that the Maine on ours is not what they got on PC. They took our model. Maine was our console exclusive ship. There are very few ships that are console exclusives. Maine was one of them. We made Maine for Legends, and PC is like, oh, that's a good idea. We're gonna take it. We're gonna give it extra guns, so it's got the 12 guns like a Montana, but it also has, it's a super ship. It's not a tier 10. It's beyond that, right? So it's the super ship. It's got a special gimmick that makes it overpowered as crap. That's what all the super ships are. So they're based off of like ships that are already there, but they're stronger with a gimmick usually. Like the Satsuma or whatever, or Saitama or whatever, I forget what it's. I think it's called Satsuma. Is a Shikishima essentially. It's got those gigantic 500 plus millimeter guns. Yeah, it's one of those situations where it has a gimmick where if you land shells near a target for 3 consecutive salvos, then you build up a dispersion bonus that you can trigger for a salvo that gives you basically perfect RNG for 1 salvo. And I don't need to tell you how stupid that is when they're 500 millimeter guns shooting them. You don't want perfect dispersion. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Uh-oh, I just got a ping on... I'm assuming a ping on Discord. And I think it's probably my my dude telling me he's going live in World of Warships Legends, and that I'm supposed to show up and and watch him react to my video. Well, I might
Well, you
have
can
to.
do a live reaction while live on stream.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's going to be live, and he's going to be on his stream, and I'm supposed to drop in over there. So what I might do is just park for a second, hop over there while you guys are watching Jess, I guess, for a few
Yep.
seconds, and then I will listen to him. It shouldn't take too long. Like I said, that video was literally like three minutes or 3.5 minutes long or something like that. So basically, I ran out of stuff. Perfect timing, right? Also, you dropped something on the ground.
Yeah,
I
it fell
picked it
over.
up, don't worry. All right. Well, I will be right back, chat. You guys can chill for a moment. I'm sure. I'm sure you guys will be fine. And yeah, basically, I'm gonna drop in on his stream real quick, and we will hear him react to my song live. So yeah, be with you shortly.
Okay. Also, if you guys want to pop over to my stream so you guys can see me farming as well, I'm over here. The link is posted. So I'm going to keep on going, keep on trucking. Since you guys wanted this, you wanted this popular field, even though I voted yes. Because honestly, I know how much money this will be.
I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna
What?
try to come over to your tractor and see if your tractor allows me to get in the buddy seat. Some tractors do. I don't know if this is one of them.
I doubt it.
It would be sick though. Then people could watch you from my perspective too.
True. No.
How about this side? No. Sadness. Alright, I'm gonna stand on this.
Nah, because
Darn it! Farm Sim, fix your stuff. Wait, hold on. Nope. Golly. Okay, how about if I trap myself in here? This work? Oh, this will make us sick if anything. I mean, it technically works. But yeah, that'll make people sick, I think. We'll just stand over here and supervise Jess as she works. Don't worry. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
I don't think so, Paul. I don't think it does. Hang on, let me make sure I'm still seeing Spartan's chat as well, so I can. Hypobands, just noticed that I just saw you. Black, Andy, Thomas. Hope you guys are doing well. At least these smaller rows are getting done. And then it's not taking. I'm still on the one crate that I grabbed when I first came in. It's roughly. So I doubt anybody can hear me on Spartan's thing. Or country boy. Nope. Hang on. Three to 5 minutes. Andy, you can hear me. Oh, hey Jess, have you gotten into World of Warships Legends at all? Yes, Andy, I do. Um, a lot of my content when I first started subscribing, or first started subscribing. Can you guys hear me on Spartan's chat slash voice or whatever? Oh, you can. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I have a lot of Warships Legends stuff. I would have posted it a weekly stream, but I was ill last week. Normally I try to do one, maybe two streams a week, and then I post videos as well from games. Like for those that really didn't catch the stream, instead of making you guys have to go through all to watch it, I will pick out some of the good games. But if you always like to um go back and watch the whole thing, you guys are more than welcome to. Usually I don't like about 2.5 hours. If I'm really into it or I'm grinding for something, I'll go longer, like doing ranked battles and things like that. I'll go a little bit longer. So yeah. We just ran out, so let's lift. Go grab another one. Oh, Spartan's back in the tractor.
Sorry about that, guys. I keep getting disconnected for some reason today. I'm assuming it has something to do with the stupid wind and ice and snow and all that stuff going on outside. But yeah, I'm waiting for him to finish his game that he's on so he can do the review, whatchamacallit. So while I'm waiting, I think I'm just going to keep going.
Oh, Coddington, Spartan's back in here, so Spartan can reach your chat. Coddington, y'all tell Spartan I came by to holler at him. See y'all.
Yeah, what up, Cod? Hope you're doing well. Still waiting for my Cod. I'm still waiting for Jim to send me some maple syrup that he made, and I'm waiting for you to send me a big old cod. Just a red. My post office would be like, "What in the world are you getting people to send you?" Be like, "It was just I don't know. He's a cod fisherman, man. I don't know. I figured he was gonna mail me some cod. I don't know."
Spartan, are you gonna do Legends in this stream?
You and your Mario Brothers.
Well, actually, that was not Mario Brothers. That was something else.
That was Yoshi. What do you mean?
No. No.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba,
Nope. That wasn't
ba, ba, da, da, da. What do you mean? It's literally Yoshi's World.
That's not what I was humming, though.
That's what it sounded like to me. What was it?
Same old song again.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was humming.
Yeah, you coping. That was Yoshi's World. Back me up, chat. That was Yoshi's World.
Same old song again. Yeah,
Monique is a lobster fisherman. Man, I'm gonna have all kinds of seafood. Go ahead, send me some lobster too. I'm not as big a fan of lobster though. Lobster's a little too sweet for me.
I'll take some crab. Like, I'm actually starting to become partial to a little bit of crab.
What up, Kenneth?
Crabby. That's not.
I hope you guys can't hear him too much in there. I've got him kind of playing in the background on my cell phone, waiting for him to finish his. Oh God, I went off centered. Snapper. I don't think I've ever had snapper, to be honest.
Have you had rainbow trout?
Nope. I've had salmon. Love salmon.
Yeah, rainbow trout's a freshwater fish.
I've had muskie, walleye, catfish,
How about
bass, bluegill.
What's it called? No, not that. That's not it. Starts with an M. It's in Hawaii. Having a brain fart.
Maui, or mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi.
That's just tuna, isn't it?
What?
Isn't it a type of tuna? Like mahi is a type of tuna, right? Am I crazy?
I think it's type tuna.
But yeah, I think I've had mahi like tuna steaks at a place right up the road from me. Actually, it was pretty good. Oh my god, what in the world is? I was locked on course.
Have you had loco moco?
Huh?
That's not a fish. Loco moco.
No.
So you take take rice, and then you put a beef patty, also known as Salisbury steak, on it.
I don't know
Or
what is
just a
going
beef.
on with this right now, but it's irritating.
With beef patty. And you put spam on it. Then you put a fried egg over. You know, you can do it over easy, over hard, whatever, however you want to put fried egg, and then you drizzle it with gravy.
This is meant to be about farm sim. I mean, this is a stream where it's a multiplayer stream. We just out here chilling. We chit chat about everything. You don't know what you're gonna get with me and Jess. Like, I try to keep it relatively civil. She can be a little bit edgy, you know. I'm like the civil one. She's the one that tries to go all like full on diva mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why this one road decided to be screwed up, and it's got like 2 rows. It's like glitched out, but it's driving me crazy.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, meat plow. Hang on. That way I can read the full comment. Hey, Just, how is the earning your keep similar, or is my dad calling farming? LOL. It's going good. Dungeness crab? Is it? What the hell is Dungeness crab? There's so many different types of crab.
I was just saying, like, it's just a type of crab, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
I think the crab that I usually end up eating is either king crab or snow crab. Snow crab is usually the cheaper one, I think. King crab legs are like massive.
They're huge.
And they're expensive. So I've never actually had king crab.
Normally you see them on a part of the buffet, but the buffet is usually like expensive ass buffet. Like you are gonna pay.
What up, paramedic? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well.
I figured Spartan ate quite a lot of walleye. Nope. I don't know.
I wouldn't say I've ate a lot of walleye. I've had it. It's not something that I've fished for personally, so I haven't eaten it a lot. But yeah, walleye is a pretty popular fish here in Ohio, and there are some restaurants that offer it as a dish. So. Walleye and muskie. Muskie's the other one. People love muskie and catfish.
I like catfish.
A lot of people think catfish is an acquired taste. Personally, I don't see that, but a lot of people do. Oh, it's because I left the game, isn't it? Yep, that explains it. God darn it. Alright, it was 1.2, and then this was... that explains it. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I forgot the game had crashed on me. Or not crashed, but my connection decided to yeet me into oblivion. Yeah, Alaskan crab too.
What's up, Fenrir?
I don't know what that was. I'm assuming ice or something just fell off the roof outside. Something crashed. That's the second time I heard something crash. Alright, maybe I should check on that. Give me a second. This is the worst stream ever. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a mess.
Have you scrolled up yet? Hang on. Let me scroll up. Good night, Daniel. I like how I immediately reacted to that. Nope, it won't. What am I looking for, Fenrir? You gotta give me a hint. You've been posting a lot. Oh, the deleted. Or it said 51st state, welcome. Yeah, I saw it. Ah, okay. You're good. You're a moderator. No? I mean, I have quite a few moderators on here, but you know, I made you guys moderators for a reason. Right. A dungeness crab. Okay, now I know what a dungeness crab is. Alright. I'm almost done with these diamond bags. Alright, now I'm gonna start doing the headlands up here and then work my way down that way. Lobster season. You're gonna catch SpongeBob's best friend, Larry the... Well, not really best friend, but Larry the Lobster. Jeez, 58 lobsters? Do you to fish for them yourself? Or I guess or with the lobster traps? Ah. Man, the server is so glitchy tonight. Nice. I don't think I could ever try a clam. I don't think I could do it. Like Honestly, it's taken me years just to work up to crabs and lobsters. Like I love fish. Fish I can do. Like even if it's a fish that I know what it is, like I could, try it. But I've had all sorts of type of fish. Um, but just the shellfish is the stuff I've always had issues with. Yeah, I've had lobster, but it's sad when the first time I had lobster, I cried when I ate it because I know how they cook lobster. So throw that bitch in a boiling hot water, and there he goes. Same thing with crab. So that part of me kind of, I wouldn't say vegan part of me, because I damn sure I'm not a vegan. Just the, oh my god, I know I contributed to its death. Even though obviously it was already dead before it got to me. But yeah, I'm corny. I don't think the Spartan's mic not working. Yeah, Salmon's good. Is Spartan? I said corny. Yeah, but how did she put AI on it? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Because I'm not following the lines. I'm the whatever lines. I'm just staying in the middle of the row. God damn, this connection is so glitchy. I mean, once it runs out, it'll stop. So.
And we are back. Hi guys. Did I scare you?
Yeah, we were just talking about you. I was like, where's Spartan? Spartan's really quiet.
Well, yeah.
And then
I did. Okay, I'm out of stuff again. I did say that I was going over to Elite's stream to listen to his live reaction to my music.
Oh no, you said you were going to go check what the hell fell out outside.
Well, I also said that, but I also said before that I was waiting for him to finish his match so I could go over and check out his live reaction, because while he was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! This morning, and I jump in and I watch and duel him and stuff like that, I told him about the song, and then instead of reacting to it right then and there because it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Related, he's like, oh, I know, I'll do it for World of Warships. And I'm like, well, that's a great idea, except I don't want to wait around that long, but, here I am. Trying to do Fire Sim and watch somebody else's stream and react to that. I can't even read my own chat half the time, and here I am watching somebody else's stream while streaming Farm Sim, while playing and continuing to do more work than Jess. What up, Elite? Good to see you, my dude. I know he dropped by while he was streaming too. So
have
yeah.
I played Snowboard? I have not.
Crawfish is real good if you never had it. I've never had crawfish particularly, but I mean, it's really not that different from, shrimp and crab. We have crawfish up here, believe it or not.
I'll stick outside of crawfish.
We call them crawdads, or just crawl.
Or the craw moms.
But we don't really have a lot of them. Like they're not readily accessible. Like where I grew up, we had some, but like they're not everywhere. Like the small streams and stuff, you can see a few here and there. Some of them get quite big actually. But yeah, I used to catch them all the time in the little creeks behind my house during the summertime.
They get too big. You can call them shrimp.
No, because shrimp are their own thing.
Fine.
Shrimp are completely different from crawdads.
Fine.
But taste-wise, I wouldn't imagine it would be too much different. You hope Canada will never be the 51st state? I would hope Canada would be Canada. I don't get into politics on my channel, but needless to say, threatening our allies is kind of a stupid move by our president. So let's hope that the fighting stays on the ice. If you know, you know. I don't know if you guys saw the clip of the Team USA versus Team Canada, where they got into 3 fights like in the first 9 seconds or something like that. But in fairness, again, you can't be mad at Canada for booing the national anthem when your president is getting on the fucking like television and saying stupid ass things. I'm sorry. Whether you like the guy or not, and I'm indifferent. I couldn't care less about politics. All right, I'm as indifferent as it goes. I'm not left. I'm not right. I'm my own person. I formulate my own opinions. But when your president gets on the goddamn TV and starts saying shit like, oh, I'm gonna make Canada my 51st state, whether they like it or not, and I'm gonna take it by force if I have to. And same thing about Greenland and Denmark and threatening NATO. And it's like, what are you doing, dum dum? These are our allies. He's an idiot.
I'm sorry. The military would not even follow that order.
They wouldn't have a choice.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, like I said,
because they would remove him from office, immediately.
Well, here's the thing: he has the executive authority to use the military to do basically anything he wants. So you can say that, but you can't.
They won't follow.
I think it's 90 days is the limitation, right? So you can basically use the military to do whatever for up to 90 days without congressional approval. But the other thing you got to remember is like, I wonder like with Congress being ruled by his party essentially right now, like if they would approve something that stupid. I don't think they would. Like I would love to believe that people have a little bit more common sense than that dum dum, but yeah. The dude just runs his mouth far too much for my liking. I couldn't care less about his politics and whatnot. I just think he runs his mouth for too much. He likes hearing himself talk. He likes feeling like he's the most important person on the planet. And the problem is right now he's got all of the power to be the most important person on the planet. And he's doing it in a way that's detrimental to the United States as a whole. And that's the part that I don't like. Because I don't think that threatening your allies is a good play. I mean, call me crazy, but I think that's kind of dumb. Especially considering there's a bigger issue in the world right now with certain other countries that are causing issues. But what do I know? I'm just a dummy from the middle of nowhere that plays video games for a living. But yeah, like I said, I don't get into politics. I just think that that's a stupid ass move. Like you shouldn't be threatening. Right now, NATO and our allies need to be as strong as they've ever been. Why? Because we actively have an enemy who is trying to push their expansion by force, by invading their neighbors, and it will inevitably lead to more problems, right? Like we've seen it happen in the past, it's going to happen again. What do we say about history? If you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. So, at the end of the day, that's what we're talking about. Also, why is Jess doing headlands?
Haven't been going down that way.
There's like
I'm letting you do
10 more rows here.
So, and there's other headlands roads, so I'm doing the headlands.
We don't need to do headlands.
Yes, we do. I'm filling them in.
Anyway, but yeah, I think that threatening your allies in a situation where you could be at war with a major power at any time, and I'm not saying that Russia is as big a threat as they've ever been, just due to the fact that like we've already seen their incompetence in the war against Ukraine with Russia, and I just don't think they'd be able to stand against, the allies. But at the same time, you shouldn't be threatening your allies like they're your allies. I don't care what your reasoning is behind it. I don't care if you're trying to get, the allies to spend more money on defense spending because you feel like the United States is paying more than they should to the different alliances or whatever. I don't care about that. Like, if that's your reasoning, fine. there are ways to go about that without threatening your god-darn allies. It's stupid. Threatening to take Panama back, threatening to take Greenland, threatening to take Canada. Like, what is wrong with the man?
Maybe he thinks he's playing UAD.
What up, Paul Bunyan? How's it going?
What's up?
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't talk politics, and this is why. But yeah, like I just think that's a dumb move.
Were you not going to do the headlands?
Oh, I wasn't planning on it, no. That's why I was just doing straight down and backs the entire way.
Well, now we're doing headlands. Because that's what I counted. For all the crates, I included the headland count. I was trying to do uniformity.
I still have ranked hell stuck in my head. And now it's back in my head because I just watched somebody react to it. And this is why we don't talk about politics. I went from having 23 people watching the stream to 18 while I was talking about Trump being an absolute dum-dum. But anyway, back to Farm Sim news. We're still planting poplar.
We're still going.
We'll be planting poplar until I'm 80. And this is just the beginning, because eventually we get to harvest the poplar. And that's going to be fun.
Thank you, Andy. I know, Andy. I was so close to that freaking Kraken. I was so pissed.
In other...
4 kills, 3 assists. I was so close.
Your furnace quit in 0-degree weather. Well, that's funny that you say that, and by funny I mean ironic, not ha-ha funny, but ironic funny, because my dad's furnace also just went out, and that's why I had to get him a load of firewood so that he could use his wood burner until the place where he gets the parts for his furnace opens either tomorrow, or if it doesn't open tomorrow, it'll open Tuesday, so he might have to go a couple of days. But at least he has a wood burner to keep the house
you're good.
warm.
Hey, Spartan Andy said on my channel that he only left because he was coming on mine to give me a like and subscribe and stuff.
Oh, you're fine.
Not because of the topic.
But anyway, Monique, that's enough about politics. We're moving on.
yeah, I don't touch
That's
politics.
enough.
I'll talk about the military all damn day, because that's just me, and I love the military.
Yeah.
I know military.
I'll talk about anything at any point, but like I said, politics is usually the one thing that I avoid because everybody is so polarized about it. It's like people are so one side or the other instead of being objective like they should be, and that just leads to a shit show usually, so that's why I avoid it.
Yep.
Me, I'm indifferent, right? I can be objective, I can see both sides of an argument, I can put myself outside of the overall picture, but a lot of people can't. And I got plenty of those people in my friends in Facebook. Lord God Almighty. I am so sick of seeing politics on my Facebook page. It's like, oh my God. It's like, you people need to go out and touch grass. This coming from a gamer for a living.
What else? Because I was talking about, they were saying hoorah on my, and I was like, I was just saying my dad, my mom, my uncle, my great-grandfather, my family on mom's side, they were German soldiers, in the Great War. I have a lot of family history of just service to their country as part of the military, so. And if you guys are familiar with the Great War, that'd be World War.
Again, not going to go with politics on this one, but Nick, you've got to understand also the other side of that is, yes, I understand why Russia could potentially be concerned, but at the same time, you've got to understand the whole purpose of NATO is a defensive pact. It's not a offensive one. Article 5 only gets invoked if they are attacked, right? So those countries are only going to come in and support somebody if they are attacked. If the United States were to declare war on Russia today and decided to openly attack, nobody else in NATO would be obliged to help. Not saying they won't, but they're not forced to by Article 5 or Section 5 or whatever it's called. But that's the whole purpose of NATO, is a defensive pact. Because of what happened with Germany, we've seen this in the past, and Russia has been an aggressor throughout its entire history, right? Its entire history. It has tried and tried and tried to do what it's doing right now, which is take over as much land as possible. That's what they do. It's just what they do. Not saying other countries don't do the same thing. Not saying that Russia is inherently evil. All I'm saying is that you've got to look at it objectively, and I can see both sides of the story, which is what I just said. I can understand why Russia would be like, well, you know, NATO is this gigantic alliance, and they keep adding our neighbors into that alliance. But you also got to understand that that alliance is a defensive pact.
Yeah.
It is not an offensive alliance. It's not something where they're going to come together and attack Russia. And Russia knows that.
So when this is harvested, it'll be about $2 million a harvest. So.
Except for Serbia, though, right? Like, I don't know where you're drawing Serbia into this exactly. Like, what are we talking about? Like, we were just talking about Russia and NATO. I don't know where you're going with Serbia. And I gotta fill up again. Back to the wagon again. 'Cause I'm back to the wagon again. Oh.
My best buddy from the military. He's Army.
Back to the wagon again. There's a new song for the war or for Farm Sim. See? I'm good at this.
What?
I'm good at like getting people to sing. And like I said, as long as discussions stay civil and you don't get a bunch of infighting in the chat, I don't have a problem. But the problem is most people can't stay that way. Most people start to say things and then they start feeling like they're being attacked, and then they start getting defensive or getting it just devolves from there. So that's why that's why I usually don't allow it. Like if a conversation can be had without people going freaking ham and being stupid, then I let it happen. Like, discussion is good. I openly encourage discussion on everything. Like, I think everybody should be able to have an open discussion. Problem is, most people can't. Most people are set in their ways. They will say things, and then they get offended or take offense against somebody who has a difference of opinion. And that's where the problem becomes. But, you think it's about time Jess has a bigger tractor? She doesn't use it. She got a brand new tractor in the last episode. And she's like, I don't like this tractor anymore. So she drives that thing.
Wait, hang on. What do you say?
Right next to them in our alliance. Well, think about it. If you're in a country that borders Russia, right? If you're in a country that borders, just think about this objectively. If you're in a country that borders Russia, and you were part of the Soviet Union, and all of the horrific things that happened to those countries that were not mainland Russia, but were brought into the Soviet Union's empire, and all of the horrific things that have occurred throughout their rule before they went kaput, then you could understand why these countries would want a defensive pact with somebody that's strong enough to help defend them, right? You can understand from the Baltics and all of them, there's reasons that these people want defensive pacts. I mean, just look at history and all of the horrific things Russia did. Like, people talk about the Holocaust and the Germans and all of the horrific things that they did, but you got to understand that Russia is just as bad, if not worse. I
They
think
murder their own damn people.
yeah, I mean, just look at the genocides that Russia has done. But I'm just saying, in general, like I'm fairly confident Stalin killed more people than Hitler. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm off on my numbers, but it ain't that far apart.
Hot.
Yeah. But yeah, they're not necessarily known for being the best neighbors, is what I'm saying. So you can understand why these smaller states, the Baltic states in particular, would want to join an alliance that is obliged to defend each other, right? It's not an offensive pact. It's not one where we're trying to come over and take over their territory. It's simply a assurance for smaller states that a superpower, or used to be superpower, isn't going to come take over their country. And look at Ukraine. Look at what Russia has done to Ukraine and Georgia and all of these states that used to be part of the Soviet Union, not by choice, but because they were forced. And all the horrific things that happened to those states. And you can understand why they might want an alliance with each other and other bigger states that can help defend them if it comes to that. Now, with all of that being said, I can also understand why Russia might not like the fact that we put missiles in countries that are bordering their borders. Okay? I get that. But I also understand that Russia is using a lot of stupid arguments for their war, or, sorry, their special military operation that's only supposed to be a couple of days, 3 years later. Yeah, like, you got to look at it from an objective standpoint. Like, I can see both sides of the argument, but I also can sit here as a person with common sense and be like, Russia is being the aggressor. They are clearly using whatever way that they can to try to terrorize and murder the people that are actively against them. Right? Like, Ukraine actively opposes Russia. They don't want to be a part of Russia. Russia wants them to be a part of Russia. They'll make up any reason possible to get them to go to war, right? So that they just justify it any way possible. So their thing is, oh, the Ukrainians are Nazis and this and that, and oh, we held a special vote because voting in Russia is definitely, you know, a thing, right? But we held a special vote, and these provinces or these oblasts in Ukraine want to be part of Russia. Sure they do. Sure they do. That's why they're fighting you so hard. All these oblasts that want to join you, they're all standing up against you. Why? Why is that? But anyway.
I think we're going to be one crate short.
What up, Grim? How's it going? Are we talking world? We're talking everything. You guys know me. I don't mind talking about stuff, like I said, as long as it doesn't devolve into just a shit show. Like, if we can keep it civil and we can talk and have an open discussion, no problem. It's just when it goes beyond that that I start to say, okay, we got to put our foot down and stop this and move on.
I think we're going to be one crate short.
Okay, I'd rather be short than have too many. We can always buy more, and we can't sell
Hey,
them.
I mean, I was close, even with my headlands.
I've got 1,000 on me right now.
I just got a new one. And I don't have much headlands to do. And actually, I might not even do headlands down towards the bottom because... for reasons. Honestly, I'm doing the headlands that didn't have much in the way of, like, going through them. Like this one on the outer edge didn't.
Oh, you're absolutely right there, Andy. When it comes to politics, nobody wins except for the people that are funding the politicians. And that isn't even the politicians themselves. That's literally the people that are pulling the strings, which are the major corporations. And if people can't sit back and objectively see that, then that's their own stupidity. They're puppets. And
like Elon Musk.
I'm not even going to go into Musk. That's a shit show that you don't want me to be a part of.
That guy's...
He's not. Everybody, I get so sick of hearing people refer to him as like a modern, like a real life Tony Stark. Like, that man is not anything. He is a fraud. He is the ultimate con man. And people keep giving him money for no reason. They just keep giving him money. When they find out, or when they finally come to their senses and realize that he's nothing but a con man, the man will go from being the richest man on the planet to being completely broken in prison. It's gonna happen. It's just when will it happen? He's already been, charged with fraud before. It's not the first time. So anybody that's like, oh, pardon you shouldn't say that he's a fraud. No, he's actually been charged with fraud. So there's that. He settled it. So there's that, right? But it's gonna go way worse eventually. But he hasn't come up with a single idea on his own. Every idea that he claims is revolutionary is just an idea that was made up by somebody else at some point in history and proven to be not feasible for one reason or another. And then he decides that it's the greatest next invention that needs to happen. He sells it. He puts together fancy, AI generated videos with a bunch of CGI, and people buy it hook, line, and sinker. They give him a bunch of money, and then nothing ever materializes from it. Nothing. And if you put your life in his hands to go to Mars, God bless America, you are not the brightest. I'm sorry. People talk about SpaceX is like this second coming or whatever. That's another thing.
Like, the ones that designed that truck, which is cool for the kids, but I mean that is the dumbest looking fucking vehicle.
What isn't even about looks? It's like, what is the purpose of it? What is the purpose of the Cybertruck? Why does it exist? It can't do anything that a regular pickup truck should be able to do.
And it costs astronomically way too much.
Yeah. It's stupid. It really is stupid.
No one can afford that. I've seen doctors with that dumbass shit in the parking lot. I was like, well, there's a dumbass doctor.
There's somebody that actually owns a Cybertruck somewhere near here it was parked in the parking lot of my CVS the other day. I was like, that's the first Cybertruck I've seen. Because it's unusual to see around here. But like SpaceX, everybody been talking about SpaceX. SpaceX isn't anything special. Like they've done things that other people have already done. Again, like they're not doing anything special. They said that they were going to make launches cheaper because they're reusing rockets and stuff, but in reality, they're not. The launches aren't happening any quicker than they used to happen because you have to completely go through and rebuild the rocket every single time. Even if you're reusing the rocket, you have to go through, tear the engines apart, tear everything apart, repurpose or refurbish everything. So they're not really saving any money. It's just for show. It's gimmicks. And it works. It gets people views. It gets people money, gets sent to them. And that's why having Elon Musk in charge of oversight of government spending, when the two companies that there's more than two. You want to throw Boring Company in there for good measures. And we won't even get into, what's the other one? The Hyperloop? Good fucking Lord. What a stupid ass idea. But there's so many dumbass ideas that they've just thrown billions of dollars at his companies for, and there's been no return. Nothing. It's just a fucking money pit. You want to cut spending for the government? Cut the fuck out of Elon Musk companies. How about that? Make them try to pay for their own shit. Serious. Look at the billions of dollars being sent into SpaceX for what? For a moon mission that happened during the fucking 60s? Why is everything so much more complicated on the SpaceX shit when it was done in the fucking 60s with analog equipment? Do you know why it was done with analog equipment and not fancy like bullshit computers? It's simple. That's it. It's literally simple. Redundancies and simplicity. You don't want to overcomplicate everything. And that's what they're doing. They're overcomplicating every fucking thing. And it's not working. Shocker. That's why after everything that he says, and this is me being objective again, but everything that Elon Musk says is always, we could do it now, but it should be ready by next year. Or it should be ready in 2 years or 3 years. And it never happens. It never comes. It never actually gets implemented fully. It never reaches that next stage because it's always 2 years away. Well, we could do it today. Self-driving vehicles, we could do today safer than humans. Meanwhile, the fucking things are trying to run over bikers and shit. Like, come on. Like, give me a break. And that was in 2016, by the way. We could do self-driving vehicles fast, or it was 2014. 2014 or 2016. We could do them today safer than human drivers. This isn't something that's 10 years down the road. This is something we could do today. That was his words. His exact words. This is something we could do today. It's not 10 years down the road. This is something we could do today, safer than a human can. Meanwhile, it's 2025, and they're not even allowed to have full self-driving because it's so bad. You're supposed to be at the wheel and ready to take control at any moment because it could try to kill you or somebody else at any moment. Like, come on. Like, good Lord, man. And then again, that's just me being from the outside. Like, I look at SpaceX, I look at all this stuff, and I just laugh because it's such a waste of money. There is nothing good coming out of SpaceX. Nothing. The only thing that anybody could say that we got away with SpaceX, okay, and this is, again, from the outside looking in, the only thing that we got from SpaceX is a United States business, private business market for space travel, for space flights. And it's not just SpaceX. There's multiple companies going in and fighting. And I'm not talking about just Jeff Bezos and their company either. There's several companies in the U.S. that are vying for bids with government subsidies and stuff, trying to become the next, carrier to the space station and so on and so forth. So, but that's the only thing that SpaceX has really done. They've successfully privatized spaceflight in the United States, which is a good thing because it gets away from the United States' dependence on Russia. We're back to that topic. Believe it or not, the United States depended on Russia for a long time when it came to like restocking the space station and sending astronauts into space and stuff, because the Russians are really good at that with their engines. Their rocket engines are really good, right? So
yeah, they stole them from the Germans.
Like I said, you say that like we didn't also steal from the Germans.
Oh, I know.
Right, there's a reason that we got the atomic bomb first, and most of the scientists were German.
German.
But anyway, like I said, this is all me just sitting here. Like, I'm not reading this stuff to you guys off the internet or nothing. I'm just spouting the stuff from my head. Okay, I'm not Googling it on my phone. So if I make mistakes, call me out on it. I don't mind. But you got to be objective. You can't just be like full set in your ways. You got to be able to sit there and be able to understand that others have a different opinion, and that's fine. But you should also be able to support your arguments with facts and be able to say, okay, this is why I think this. And if your argument is sound, then it will stand up against your competition, right? That's the way it works. You'd be surprised at the computers that were available back then, Nick, during the 60s. But they specifically chose, like, computer technology advanced very quickly. But they specifically chose the old, like, the analog computers, old school, like, input-output, like, old school physical computers for their simplicity. Because they know that these humans are going into space hundreds of thousands of kilometers away to the moon, right? One fuck up and they're dead. This isn't a this is sad. We have a crash landing of a test pilot where they're able to fucking bail out, right? Like, it's not that. Like, this is, people are going to die because you can't you can't build and launch a rocket to save them, right? Like, you have to make sure that there are redundancies in place and that the equipment that you're sending up there is safe. Because, I mean, look at the lessons we learned in the process while trying to speed. We were trying to speed run the moon. Look at the Gemini program. Look at all of the horrific things that happened to astronauts going into trying to race to the moon, right, during the 60s. Like, it's a fascinating subject. It really is. And all these competitions with Russia through the years, all they were was a way to bankrupt our enemy. And it worked. It worked. And then what happens? Instead of going to war directly, because everybody has nukes, they do proxy wars, right? like it or not. America versus Russia, America versus China, America versus whatever. Like all these proxy wars, and who does it affect? Does it directly affect America and Russia and China as much? No. It destroys all these smaller countries where the wars are being fought because they're being funded by all of these freaking larger companies that would rather pay or give weapons to extremist groups on one side or the other to fight their war for them. Right? So then what happens? The inevitable. Now you have armed extremists who hate bigger countries like Russia and America and UK and all of this stuff. They hate them because of what they did or what they caused to their homeland, right? So then they take it out on those bigger countries by attacking them back in the only way that they can. So again, this is where we can sit here and be objective all the time about this. Like, I got no problem. I can see it from both sides. So again, like, people can say what they want, but that's just like I used to get in arguments with my dad all the time, because my dad, devout Christian, nicest guy you'll ever meet in your life. He'll do anything for anybody at any time, but he is very stubborn in his beliefs, right? And one of the things that we used to get into arguments about was he has very strict thoughts about other religions, right? And he talks about other religions in a negative light solely due to the fact that what he sees on the TV of all the terrible things that these other religions have done. And I'm like, what do you think Christianity has done? You ever heard of the thing called the Crusades? Do we need to forget about that? People seem to forget about the Crusades. Technically, the Christians struck first. You want to go there? We can go right into it.
It's called the Crusades.
Yeah. Anyway, but again, like this is the beauty of being able to sit out and be objective about things. You can see these arguments from the outside and see them for what they are. And if you can sit back and objectively piece apart people's arguments, it is way better than letting yourself be controlled and brainwashed by one side or the other into thinking that everybody that doesn't agree with you is evil. Because that's what both major sides, at least in the U.S., do. I don't know for everybody's politics outside of the U.S., but in the U.S., generally it's a two-party system, right? Because nobody's ever going to get elected from outside of the two major parties. It's just not going to happen. Because the two major parties are what everybody's going to vote for regardless. There may be some of us that vote for other candidates, but not enough that's going to make a difference in the end. And so what happens is you have both sides have their dedicated media sources. And those media sources are feeding their own echo chambers full of just the stupidest things on the planet. They're pieces of truth marred in just junk, right? It's just, there's little bits of truth here and there, and they're just smeared with junk. And then it brainwashes everybody on their side to believing that everybody that doesn't agree with you is an evil, like the worst person that you've ever like come into contact with. And what this ends up doing is it closes down discussions. Because you can't discuss something with somebody who is inherently evil, right? If they're just evil, then what good is conversing going to do, right? You're not going to change their mind. So you don't even try. And that's where all of the problems go. And if you just look at Facebook or any place where people openly talk about politics all the time, that's what you see in the U.S. Now, outside, I don't know what everybody talks about, but in the U.S., like I could pull up Facebook right now. I guarantee there will be people arguing from one side or the other. Doesn't matter, because I have friends and family on both sides of the argument. God knows I get slammed with all of it. And just like they are saying the same things day after day after day, the same stupid crap, and then they'll find a post and it's from their biased media, and they're like, oh, look at this is blah, and it's like, okay, just chill. Like, if I'm a gamer who gets paid to sit in a freaking chair and record myself playing video games, and I'm telling you to go outside and check on, touch grass, maybe you should look into what you're doing. Like, it's pretty bad.
Hey, Spark, how much do you have left?
I've got 910, so I will run out, most likely. I'm at 45%, so no, I'm going to be just short.
Alright, you want me to grab another crate? Or we'll just be just short?
Yeah, grab another crate. We'll finish it.
Alright, so I'll grab another crate, and I'll also do the bottom headlands just to use it up.
I was gonna say, worst case scenario, you could just do this headlands on this side.
Yep. Alright, let me go grab one.
Since you wanted to do the headlands anyway.
Yeah. This is the only headlands I haven't done. I did all the rest of them, though. Alright. And everyone, that's why we don't talk about politics, so no more.
But yeah.
And this is all because I brought up Elon Musk. So, whoops.
Yeah, but again, like I said, like I don't mind having these discussions as long as it stays civil. So, but yeah, generally it can't stay civil because people start just going off the road. So
you had so much room to turn, you stupid fucking truck.
Hey, we just said keep it civil.
Nope, this truck ain't making a civil move, you fucking dumbass.
Damn,
wow,
road rage much?
No, literally stopped the truck dead center in the middle of a turn section, and no one was near him. And what a fucking retard.
I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down right now.
Never.
This is a farming game, Jess. There is no rage here.
Plant your stuff.
I am.
Replay of the earlier flip of the 360. Yeah. It was like another Tuesday.
What is my CD song called? It was Wings of Ruin. I haven't posted it yet. So Wings of Ruin was the Carrier song. Then you had Wolves of the Deep, or something like that. I forget it. Wolves at Sea, or something like that, was the Destroyer song. Then the Cruiser song is Masters of the Line, and then the Battleships is Giants at War, or Giants of War. So, but all of those songs will eventually have their own videos, and will be posted to the channel, and they are all fire. So can't wait to release them. But I want to do them justice.
Woo.
We're almost done, Jess.
I know.
And we're right on time. You see it? How long the stream's been going? 2 hours and 15 minutes, with two of us playing. Well, almost 2 hours.
How long are we doing this?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. I told you. It took 4.5 hours for the AI to plant this field for the first pass, and then we had to come in and do it. And because there were two of us, it took us 2 hours and 15 minutes, roughly.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess time flies when you're having fun or talking with people in chat. Good God. Holy Batman.
I mean, libertarian is another one of those interesting, like, it's a concept, it's good a concept, but the problem is that the implementation of it, usually. Like, it sounds good on paper, but it doesn't get implemented quite as nice as it sounds. But again, that's why I don't do any sort of political party or anything like that. I am simply a person who educates myself on a lot of different things, and then I vote according to what I want to put my vote towards. And most of the time, it doesn't matter. I'll just put it that way. It doesn't matter who I vote for most of the time, because they're not getting elected. When you just whispered my name when you see Janan.
Huh?
I don't know why. That was weird. I've heard people like wake up in the middle of the night and say that they like heard me talking or something, or dreaming about me. Those are weird.
Dream about you.
I had a coworker tell me that once. My dude Rod. Worked together forever.
Kind of fitting, Rod.
Yeah, we were on. Well, not like that, but he started watching my World of Warship stuff and he enjoyed it. And he's like, dude, he's like, you gotta stop, man. He's like, you don't understand. I had a dream about your videos. I was like, well, that sounds like a personal problem. It's not me. I'm just doing my videos. You don't have to watch them.
Sometimes I even hear your voice when you're not here. Oh wait, it's my phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hello, sunshine. Answer the phone. Wait for it.
Oh my god, you're green?
Pow!
Oh.
All right, well, I'm out, so you get to do that last row.
That's fine.
And since I don't need this thing anymore, I can return it.
And actually, we don't need that silver thing anymore either. That could be returned.
What's over the trailer?
Yeah, I didn't buy that.
Oh, I thought you bought it.
No.
The reason I thought you bought it was because won't we use it for like hauling stuff for the thing?
Man, I don't remember if I bought it or not.
Anyway, if it's returnable, I will return. No, it's ours. It is. It says reset or sell, so that trailer is ours. I was gonna say I thought you bought it. This I can return.
Okay. You'll never have to do poplar again. There'll be no other fields of poplar.
Are you sure you don't want to let's just make the entire map poplar, Jess. Seems like a great idea.
We'd be bored for a year.
Oh my god, I would quit. I'd be like, you're doing it. I will sit here and watch you do this. Happily. I'll narrate it too. I'll sit here, I'll be the color commentator while you go.
So we are now on field 32 of total of 50. And
We've been here for 40 hours straight while Jess is on row 463. Look at her tractor. She's had to refuel 300 times.
Sounds like a fucking NASCAR race.
Well, that's the whole point. It's color commentary. Hello? Alright, well, I'm going to place this trailer over here near our greenhouses. Speaking of greenhouses, we definitely did put the mod on.
Yes, we did. So this is a mod that I found, so we're going to put this watt and see if it works. I haven't been able, but based on what I read off that, it says it's supposed to work.
Alright, so I'm going to go in
you just
here.
gotta place it near it.
Is it silo of some kind?
No, I think it'd be like a generator.
It's probably containers.
Containers, yeah. Container or generator.
Ah, right there. Old wind with water tank. No, that's the base game one.
That's not it. No. It'll be a smaller, it looks like electrical windmill with a blue water tank.
Tools? Oh, not a tool. Not a farmhouse.
You know we're gonna have to get another harvester for this field, right?
Yeah.
There's no way we're gonna be able to do this.
It's not a generator.
Really? I'm actually going to hang on.
Is it a factory? No, you're fine. I can look for it. Good lord. Keep planting! Don't. Oh, okay. It's into factories. So it's a water pump with distribution. This water pump is powered by wind, and it is able to pump the water into your productions. Just switch the output to distribute. So there you go.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, it's the ugly windmill. I don't like it.
Oh, shush.
I hate
Does
these.
that mean it's gonna?
I hate these windmills, though. They're so ugly.
Just put it near it. Oh, excuse me.
I don't want to hide it. We own this
To be honest,
property over here, right?
No, it has to be near it.
No, it doesn't. It's
Yes, it does.
It operates based on the fact that it can be distributed.
It doesn't work that
It's
way.
like a factory.
Fine. Okay, fine. All right. Go ahead, put it there. Go ahead.
Are you telling me you
Oh,
don't
wait.
think it'll work?
Nope.
I'm gonna do this just to spite you, even though this is totally gonna screw us when we're harvesting this field. At some
Well,
point.
then don't put it there.
I just want it out of the way. I don't want it on the main farm. Like, I just don't want to look at it. I hate these windmills. Right.
Fine.
Where am I gonna put this so that it's... I just hate it. I hate everything
I have a
about
place
it.
where you can put it.
You have a place where I can put it, all right. This was your idea.
I like those windmills. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I hate those ugly windmills, man. If you're gonna have a windmill, give me a real windmill.
Put it over here by this big ass field.
Just not a good place to put this thing. Maybe over here, I guess. Throw it in the trees. Just hide it. Probably not gonna do anything else with this, so yeah, I'll just put it here. Overlaps with another object. Go figure. Alright, it's going randomly. There it is. It's done. Alright, now what I'll do is I'll go over there and I'll click it. And it'll say I can set it to distributing. And then it will automatically fill our productions.
In there, and all kind of planting.
So if you go in here, you see how it says storing water currently. Well, if I just click this button a couple of times, that's the wrong button apparently. Because I didn't go over to the thing. There we go. Distributing. You can also set it to selling. I wonder how that would work. How much money are you going to make off of selling water?
I don't know. Find out.
These are the, well, I don't know. Also, I could be wrong, but the windmill ain't windmilling. Do I have to? I bet I have to turn it on. There we go.
Did you activate it?
Ah, it's windmilling now. There we go.
Ah.
We good. We good. But it also has the ability for like a spigot here. You got a little pump area that you can pump into tanks and stuff too, if you want. Which is kind of cool.
Okay.
I just don't like this style of windmill. I prefer like the old school, like big, tall fan windmills. Do I know the game Far Cry 5? I've played a couple of Far Cries, but never Far Cry 5. I think the last one I played was Far Cry 4.
This game keeps lagging on me.
Have a good night, Grim. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Ingmar? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. So
is it actually filling our water, whatever, our greenhouses?
Oh, I didn't even look. I just assumed they were working. Water is currently at 15,000 on that, but again, we didn't forward time at all, so once we forward time, we'll see if the water goes down. But it's set to distributing, so it should work. That's the way the mod says that it's supposed to work. It's funny because it says 0 electric charge equals 30 water. So you can have up to 100 liters of electric charge stored up. So weird. It's a weird way to do it, I guess. But if that's what they gotta do to make it work, then that's what they gotta do, I suppose. Anyway, yeah. What's next on the menu? You should be about done, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm doing the second, halfway through the last headland pass, and I saw about 700 liters left, so it'll be all but gone. But then I'm just gonna use it up.
And ads scared you. Yeah. I have to have ads, though. They're only every 24 minutes, though. That's not too bad. It's better than a lot of YouTubers. Now, the real killer is if you end up watching a live stream after the fact. Because I don't manually go in and add ads after the fact. YouTube does. And if you ever look at a live stream, YouTube will place a ton, an absolute ton of ads. Stupid amount of ads. Makes no sense. Like, who the heck would ever watch that? It'd just be non-stop ads. Alright, well, I'm just waiting for Jess. Then we can go forward in time.
Oh shit. That was close. Almost drove into the river over here.
Go for it. Nothing bad has ever come from driving a tractor into a river.
Alright, sold.
Parkour! That's a great idea. Hardcore parkour. Woo! I fell off. Gotta start over again. Hold the thought.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just entertaining chat by doing some hardcore parkour. Look at me, guys. I'm the best parkour player person. Oh, I fell off again. As soon as I said I was the best. Okay.
It always lags right here. What the fuck?
Oof. That branch would just knock you right out. We'll duck under it. See, you get a little bit of like a drop.
I haven't watched the radio Fenrir, but I did see it.
All right. Can I make the jump, chat? Place your bets. Oh, this thing does not. There's no running jump in this game. It just does not work. I was thinking maybe we could run and jump. Yeah, there's just no. No. The answer is no. Like, I wish that running would actually trigger and then I could jump. That was a little better. And there goes my controller. Controller just disconnected when I did that. I parkoured so hard, I broke the controller.
Not the one I gave you, right?
No. No, this is the Elite controller. I use that controller for World of Warships because this one disconnects. What up, Aaron? Me, good to see you. Then maybe stop using... What? I'm on Xbox. I ain't on PlayStation Network. Wait, can I get on top of the tree? Ooh, hold that thought. I will find a way to get... God darn it. I will find a way to get on top of the house at some point. It will be a thing.
Funny, Aaron. Ha ha ha.
I mean, to be fair, y'all do have some really bad network.
Hey.
I'm serious. You can object. We were just talking about being objective here, right? Like, come on. A little heart. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't work. Maybe if I can... Darn it! So... Hold it. Hold it! Idea. Surely these flower boxes have collision, right? They totally do! Hold it. Alright. And now just a corner jump. I did it! I told you I could do it! I told you I could do it! I will find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I did it. Now I just got to get up to the next level. Oh, yeah, I am the greatest. Hardcore parkour! We did it! I am victorious. Hey, I can change the satellite dish up here. Where's the cables? Version broken.
That's part of this, yes.
You haven't had any issues on PS5 here in the Australia? I mean, PlayStation Network was just completely down, what, like, last weekend?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was just American servers. I would imagine it was just the whole of PlayStation Network. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe you didn't have any trouble. But yeah, we did it, guys. The most difficult challenge in Farm Sim 25, and I pulled it off. It just took a little... Hold! I can get higher! I did it! I'm at the highest point that I can possibly get on top of the house. I win.
Ah.
Could you extend a harvester pipe? Well, you probably could, but the whole purpose of parkour is to try to get on top of stuff without cheating. And I think we accomplished that. In parkour style. And all it took was us realizing that there was these perfectly placed flower pots on shelves right next to a trash can. And that was all it took. And then a nice, well-timed, well-executed corner jump with a little bit of a sprint step. And it's perfect. I'm 2 for 2, baby. And then a little bit of a glitch step there. And then, bloop, same thing here. If I can get there, hold it. Okay, come on now. There we go. Like I say, you got to hit the right spot on this antenna. And then, of course, from there, it's just jump and walk forward to get up here. Hi, Jess!
Hi. Hey, can you adjust the dish? I want to watch the game tonight.
Yeah, I also got a VHF antenna up here. I don't know what that's for. I haven't seen one of those since I was a kid. We used to get 4, 6, 10, and 20 off of an antenna like this. Alright. Now the real question is, Jess always talks about how she's better than me at everything. Why are you washing your truck, or your tractor?
Because it's dirty as shit. Here you go, wet t-shirt contest.
Are you cold?
Am I cold?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because you're sending up mixed signals right now. You got like jockey pants on, and then like a windbreaker.
Actually, this normally would come. This outfit would come with a riding helmet. So normally it's designed for riding horses. That's why it's padded actually on the legs and ass and thighs.
What do you think I meant when I said jockey pants?
I don't know.
You ever heard of a jockey?
I heard of a jock strap, but yes, I've heard of jockeys too.
Okay. Well, jockeys have
My mom
pants, and those are it.
I know.
It's for those of the equestrians.
I grew up on horses. Literally on horses.
I sound like one of the... No, it's not that they're supposed to be dirty. It's not that. I'm not saying that at all. It's just that we're not done yet. So she's literally washing a tractor that's going to get dirty real soon again. Anyway. It's another one of my pet peeves that I see people do in Farm Sim. And DJ Goham is one of them. DJ Goham will sit there, he'll start his episode, and he'll wash his tractor right at the beginning of the episode, and then go out and mow an entire field or bale, and his tractor just gets filthy immediately. I'm like, what is the point of washing a tractor before you work? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I understand washing it after you're done, but you don't wash a tractor before you work. That's just goofy.
No, we just worked. So I watched
Jess, do you see what's for sale in the sale?
Another one.
Yeah. It's only 6% off, but it's for sale.
I need to get it.
So you can grab that, and then, I mean, we don't need it right away, but you can at least get, oh my god. Lag, are you in the store?
No, I am.
Oh man. Something happens when somebody else is in the store on the multiplayer. Like, it just screws over everything. But yeah, that is going to save us 6% of the sale price.
I'm going to leave it right there.
Also, can we just talk about cherry blossoms for a minute? I love cherry blossoms. They're so pretty. So pretty. Y'all need real vehicle mod? I mean, we actually, speaking of mods, let's look at the new truck. I haven't had a chance to look at these. Look at these things, man. Aren't they cool?
Look like a fucking tank.
Oh my god, it's so sexy. I love it. This looks like something ripped straight out of the war, man. I love this so much. That is a sexy truck. I'm gonna go big skull, big old engine, 600 horsepower. Wheel setup. Let's see what we got for wheels. Okay, we got smaller wheels. I like the big chunkin' wheels so far. Got different wheel tread. Honestly, the stock wheels is what I would like.
I wouldn't buy it yet, though.
I'm not buying it yet. Chill. I'm just looking. What did you just spend money on?
Nothing.
We had over $300,000 in the bank. You just bought something massive. Without consulting your business partner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
it was only 67,000.
You bought a truck.
No.
What am I gonna do with her? Tell me that don't look sick though, chat.
Come here. Come stand over here. I'll run your ass over with it.
What else would look better? We have it. We have the bubble gum. Ah, that actually looks really, really good with the black.
What do
you mean?
No.
Ew?
I like black with pink bubblegum trim. Not the other one. Hey, get out of there, fucker.
This is fine. What about the purple? I don't like that purple. What about? That's like a blue. Isn't there like a... Oh, wait, we can do custom. Okay. I forgot. Let me go... God, the scroll... Okay, there, I was going to say, it's so slow. I forgot we can do the like little...
Hey, Girl Scout, if you turn around, you can do that to the real one.
Let's go something like this. And then I want little metallic. Ooh, there you go.
Hey, fortune cookie, if you turn around, you could do it to the real one.
So you did buy the truck. I told you.
Why don't you go try her out, and then you can go give her a paint job.
What? But why?
You deserve something pretty.
Why
you deserve something pretty.
I wasn't planning on buying it, but now that it's here.
Ain't it nice though?
It's got a nice turbo.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get all the horsepower?
Yes, I did.
Good. Gotta have all the horses.
Yep.
All right, let's look inside. What do we got? That's pretty basic in here, as you'd expect. What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah. We had enough money. We're fine. We got $2 million. I
was gonna say we're gonna have over $2 million in harvest soon.
Oh, honestly, I'm just like, what am I? I'm just gonna go get out some credit cards and start buying stuff.
Why do you need to hit credit cards?
You know, maybe get a few more loans. You know, things so give myself something pretty.
I think we go with these.
Like a ranch. I need something to ride with these pants.
Anyway. Alright.
Ron?
I didn't add it to my favorites. I gotta make that color again. Do we go with the purple? Or do we go with the bubblegum? That purple was pretty sick.
You go with purple. What do you mean no, Aaron? We're doing purple. Zip it over there. Your FA is looking for motion. What?
What up, good night? How's it going? Deep purple. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this.
Yeah, deep purple looks nice.
Oh, it didn't stick. God darn it.
Why didn't it stick?
Apparently,
Why
I
didn't
didn't
it
hit.
stick?
Apparently, I didn't hit the freaking button correctly.
Oh.
I mean, it's totally your fault somehow.
Yeah, okay. Fight me. Let's see what else I can buy while Spartan's away. What would I do? Oh, a Pantai buy.
All right, there you go.
What?
The murder wagon is complete.
I feel like we should put a machine gun on it.
I feel like the sun is in like the worst possible position to show off the color. I hate it. The lighting in this game sucks. Let's just be real.
Can I get in the side of it?
Huh?
This one thinks I can maybe get on the side.
I'm sure you can. It's a mod. Yep.
Hey!
We're together! Oh, wow.
Oh,
You're
God,
sitting
you?
really up high. I feel
Really?
very short.
Hey!
Dude, the freaking... I hate the sunlight in this game. Like, where even is the sun? Like, god dang, man. Like, look at the...
Actually, the kind of cool part is the color is actually inside the vehicle, too.
Yeah, on the dash and stuff. The only thing it doesn't change is, like, the seat. I would love for that color to be, like, the seat insert. That'd be pretty
Yeah. It's so cool in here.
good. Alright, do the fog lights work? Oh, they totally work. Ooh, it's got rear lights, too. Nice. I think this is a perfect purchase that we didn't need yet, but we now have a truck that will do anything that we need.
Taller than yours in here.
Huh?
That is funny. It's just weird that my character is, even when you look at it from the front, from outside perspective view, like it shows me as tall as fuck compared to you. My ass is in the chair.
Where in the world do we... We gotta test this somewhere, Jess. You know that, right?
Okay. Hey, Nicole, come here.
Dude!
Oh, we're gonna run for our field. Ah!
I'm testing it, Jess. That was on purpose. Definitely. Alright, this one ain't our field.
Nicole, come here. Nicole, get your ass over here.
So angry.
Well, she don't fucking listen to me unless I yell at her, man.
Okay. Oh, there's a wall there! Why does the wall, like, spawn in 3 feet before you hit it?
And now we have this, what are we gonna haul with it?
Well, we'll have to find something, but, first, we're gonna do some rock crawling. Because we can.
Oh, look, the axles are interdependent of each other. Nicole, come here!
She's a crawler.
That is awesome. Like fucking armadillo.
She's got power too, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet!
Well, it says,
Not so much yeet. Doesn't have the gearing. Wow, this looks interesting. What is this? Oh, we got stepped
never been
rice
here?
paddies over here. No, I've never been up this way.
oh,
It's pretty narrow for this
This one
truck,
has-
but I hope there's an
that's
exit.
the side I hated as a pain in the ass to get through. It's where we had to sell the honey up here.
Oh, nice.
Little green, little pink dot was up here. Nicole, come here, woman.
Kind of cool, to be honest. Like somebody took way too much.
That's cool.
Oh, that. Okay, look who's. I'm in the seat too.
You're in the seat too? That's cool. That's funny.
Go, woman. You woke up. You woke up. I think everybody on by the park.
Switchbacks. Oh, let's...
Oh.
Yeah, it's got some grip, believe it or not. I don't think that this is how this is supposed to work. That's impressive.
Maybe the tires I got? I don't know if the tires will do anything.
All right, now we're bottomed on the bumper. Hold that thought. Dude, this thing has way more grip than it should. Like, it should not be able to just yeet up the side. Like, look at this. This is absurd. It's goddamn spider truck. Spider truck.
Spider truck.
I knew it was coming.
Does whatever a spider truck can. Swings away from his hand. Just because he can. Look out, here comes the spider truck. Alright, Fenrir.
It was literally Peter Parker if it was a Peterbilt. It's Peterbilt Parker! I know it's not. It's not even a Peterbilt, but still. You know what? With a truck that's this busted, might as well take the scenic route, huh?
Oh, jeez.
What could go wrong?
I'm back.
Whee!
Ta-da!
It's fine. You got your
Tires
seatbelt on,
have
right?
anything to do with it.
Hey, look! It's a forklift.
Where? Oh. Moon Bear Sawmill.
Oh, it's the sawmill. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, he's got a teddy bear on it with a little saw. Hey, kids, it's okay. Timmy the teddy bear said it's okay to run with saws.
Wait, the real test is about to happen. Can we? And the answer is almost certainly yes. Just not even a question. It's like, how dare you question? Oh, high centered? Question mark? Nope. Still not enough. Still not enough to stop it. If this thing has any wheels touching the ground, it's just going to get out or over or under or whatever. It will do whatever it takes to get out of. Wait, here we go, Jess. Yeet!
What's this?
Oh, we didn't make it!
Drop down.
Darn it!
Please.
I tried. I tried, chat! You can look at him run away, though. He's like, I gotta get out of here. People are crazy. Piggies!
Wait, wait.
You know where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, the one thing I will say about this thing is, like, if you miss a corner, it don't matter. You're gonna climb wherever you're at.
Yep.
But this will take us right down to home.
Are you happy with your Christmas present?
I mean, it was way more unneeded, but at the same time,
Bullshit.
I needed it.
Yes, see? You need it.
Oh, if only this wouldn't destroy the crop. So much yeetage could be had. I would just completely obliterate the crop, though.
You can, yeah, you can drive to the poplar then.
Intrusive thoughts, chat. Intrusive thoughts.
Go drive to the poplar field.
Yeah, but that's not the yeet. You know what? Could yeet? Actually,
What?
the little whatchamacallit thingamajig over here. Irrigation ditch.
Yeah.
It tends to yeet. This thing will probably just go right over it, not even notice. Yep. Just straight over the top. It's like, yeah, I don't notice. Did we run something over?
Hey, go over that fence before that you hit.
No, it won't do that.
Go over. Let's do it.
It's like one of those poles. It ain't like a fence.
Do it.
See, it's like those poles.
Let's see if it goes over it.
It'll get high centered on it.
I got defeated by a pole. Oh, never mind. Now you're stuck.
Like I said, it'll get high centered.
Bang. Damn pole.
There, you happy?
Yay. I saw that.
Man, somebody drove through our field! How dare they? I wouldn't know who did that. Alright, we've had enough fun with this thing for the moment. Time to park it.
I enjoy riding.
I didn't touch it. It's perfect. Okay. There's no collision on that last eye. That's not my fault. Perfect. Also, I just realized
Like,
that thing should be able to pull, like, some trailers.
yeah. Honestly, she's a pretty trail. I like the color.
I do too. That's what I'm saying. That's my custom color I made.
That's pretty.
Tractor. I'm gonna need you to move.
Hang on.
No, that's fine. I moved it. If I'm correct, and I usually am, this should be able to hook up to this. It totally can.
Oh, okay. So
we
can
totally have a reason to have this now, right?
Oh shit.
It has a purpose.
Okay. And is this the store?
That is actually sick.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, those are row crop tires. They're just bills.
Ah.
All right, so we don't have anything we need to do this month, right? Other than spend money gratuitously, while my financial advisor is also there is a dump version of this, by the way.
I don't know. So I was tempted to get that, but I figured that would be more useful to us than a dump truck.
It can hold.
It can hold a decent amount.
16,000 liters. That's it.
Really?
16,600 liters is all this little thing can hold. I'd have thought it would hold more than that. It is pretty sick as a dump, though. I ain't gonna lie. Obviously, you gotta have the cheat engine. The 084s are actually pretty solid. And then the Type 2 bumper, so you could do literally the same. The only thing is that you could change is like if you wanted to do the custom. That's a navy blue, not the purple. But you can change the color on this too.
Okay.
It's a little too much pink for me. All right.
Oh God, gross.
All right. Well, anyway, on to the next one. We don't have anything to do, right? It's currently like, does anything need like anything? Nope, we're yield bonus 100%. We're fine. All right. Well, we just keep going forward until time to harvest, I guess. How does a Tier 6 Tiger 59 even stand a chance in a Tier 7 match? I don't know. People gotta learn.
Ooh, no. Love you too. Good mama.
Anything new? This is a cedar. Yeah, but we already have a direct drill, right? Like this isn't a direct drill, I don't think. Anyway, our canola's looking good.
Except for the part somebody ran over with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody was drunk the other day. A little too much sake.
Mm-hmm. I think it would have been you. I was in the passenger side seat, and apparently I let your ass drive.
Let me run over here and look at the.
I don't know if the designated driver and still ended up in the passenger
Literally
seat.
hasn't changed. All right. Well, I guess we go forward again, huh?
Canola? Canola gets harvested in July.
Mm-hmm. Ranked hell, climbing high. One bad game gonna make me cry.
Anything for sale? Nope. That looks like a fucking guillotine.
You got forks.
Hey.
That's a forklift attachment. That's a 3-point attacher.
It's like a guillotine.
Next. What up, fishing and hunting? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. I think we'll do the harvest of the canola and then call it a stream, probably.
Never. No. Nope.
This will be our first.
Negative.
This will be our first harvest with the new mod that allows us to harvest faster.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So,
I gotta grab my tractor.
unfolds the harvester. That's the wrong thing. That's unfolding the header. I need to unfold the harvester. There we go. This big old monster. Wait, apparently the header is currently lowered, but I need to lower it further.
It is working.
Oh, there it is.
The water pump is working and it's distributing goes.
Nice. Okay, so that's lowered, and then we want to raise this up just a little bit. And then this should allow me, in theory, to harvest at the speed of the combine. And then if I go on here, we're going to use the auto to that'll work. All right. And somehow managed to drive around a piece instead of driving through. So now, in theory, this should just. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do this squiggly section. I don't know why this section ended up squiggly, but it does
How
when you
fast?
go into GPS. I'm currently doing 8, which is still faster than what it used to be.
Huh.
But I haven't actually adjusted the header to try to see if I can go faster.
Nah.
So just give me a second. I just wanted
You're
to
gonna
be
wait
on
till you get your attention?
Huh?
You're gonna wait until you get to a straight section?
Yeah, I was gonna wait till I got to a spot that wasn't me just turning and going ham in this small tight area. This is a massive.
I got rid of my my twin wheels in the back of my tractor.
Oh yeah.
Later, King Prince Eugen. Yeah, that's that way it fits
Yep.
next to
See
you
you,
better.
Prince Wigan. All right, here we go. I'm gonna set the cruise control and hit this. Now we're doing 8. So if I raise this up, there's 9, 10. Dude, this field is so weird with the GPS on this side. Like, there's squigglies everywhere for no reason. I don't know why it does that. It's enough to drive you crazy.
Like the stuff on the outer edge that just screws with it. Please, Kiki. No, it's quiet hungry.
Why hungry? Sit here.
For what?
Are you hungry for lunch?
But even if we're only doing 9 miles an hour, that's still 50% faster than we were going before.
It was like 5 miles an hour when it's
6.
normal? Well, 6. That's 33% better.
Huh?
You said 9 is what you're doing, and
Yes.
6 is the standard.
That's 50% better.
Okay, I can't fuck.
3 means 30%. Damn it.
My bad. It would have been if it was 8 and then the 33.
Math.
So close to net.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely, and it's going faster than that going downhill. We were also going uphill. So right now we're doing 11. It does miss some spots though occasionally.
Oh, when it's not that high?
Like on the edge of the field. It missed a couple of little spots.
Oh.
I wasn't even paying attention to what we've got for the tank.
Honey, you could talk to her. She was, before she said it, she thought about it. She was about to call me.
Okay, if she didn't say it, I don't fucking hear anything. You guys get the fuck out of here and close that door. Now. I said now! Fucking dumbasses. Can't fucking... Stupid child, wife being dumb too. You can go ahead and keep going forward.
I don't know how fast it'll end up going. That's why I figured we'd offload it.
Well, I have it set for 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, but it changes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how fast it'll end up going. It was going between 9 and 11 miles an hour.
Oh.
So I just figured we just do this, and then I do this, and do this, and go whoop. See ya.
Yeah, have that non-extra wheel on the back makes my,
God. I did not turn off my goddamn header. Did I? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
It turns it off automatically, I forgot. Dang it. Wasting money. Wasting yield. Yeah, right now it's at 9. So apparently on flat ground we get 9 miles an hour, and then if we go downhill we can get 11. But this header is actually too big for this combine, believe it or not.
Why did it stop?
Because you got outside of the range of the thingamajig.
Sorry. I wanted to be close.
Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer? Please, 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 say you will.
All right.
Is that the Four Seasons? I think it is. Can't think of. I think it is though. I think there's a name, and I can't think of the name, and then it's the Four Seasons. Frankie something in the Four Seasons. Does that sound right?
Damn, how fast are you going?
12 at
What
the
the
moment.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like it just depends on the slope of the land. If I start going downhill at all, it'll floor. It'll go as fast as the combine can go.
Ooh.
Oh god. There's an ugly turn. And now we're starting to head back in, so now I'm slowing down a little bit.
I wonder how fast it's gonna let us do the poplar.
I mean, theoretically, we should be able to go as fast as the tractor goes. Provided you have enough power to push the thing.
True.
So theoretically, it could be fine.
Oh, look at this poor John Deere sitting over here.
I hate how the AI gets onto the, like, when I go to like set the next line. Like, I hate that it like zigzags to get onto it. It's just like, go forward and get onto the line. How hard is that to do? Apparently it's very hard. What up, Ghazi? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I say long time. I actually just saw you the other day on somebody's stream, and I can't remember whose. Well, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer?
What are you gonna do with your million?
I like how you're already divvying up the profit. We ain't even harvested it yet.
So what are you gonna do with your million?
There's something satisfying about the way this is threshing this. Pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
Big old header. Just kind of like yeets it into the friggin' header.
Mm.
It's Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons, isn't it? That's the name. I was trying to think of like the I knew it was a name, and I was thinking Frankie, but I couldn't think. I think it's Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons. Somebody look it up and tell me if I'm wrong. Good lord.
What?
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 Did you just belch into the microphone?
No. You didn't hear me. Mm-hmm.
Aha! I was correct. See?
What?
I knew it. I knowed it. I was right the whole time. Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons. I knew I was right. See, I'll figure it out eventually. I was like, man, I was just trying to think. I was like, something in the Four Seasons, and I knew that Frankie was coming to mind. And I was like, what is Frankie something? This is not just Frankie. And I was like, Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons? That sounds right. Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons. Oh, won't you? The same. I think they were the same ones that did the. What is that? What is that one song about leaving the light on? You don't have to turn, or you don't have to turn on your red light. Is that's not them? I think that's way newer than they were. They were an older group.
Hmm.
Turn on your red light. Roxanne, that's the song. I was like, it's the literal name of the song. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on your red light. Roxanne. Turn on your red light.
Hey, what?
I'm about to be, speaking of turning on lights, I need an offload.
Oh. Where you at?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh.
You can't
Okay,
drive
cut
through
it.
this because the trailer will destroy the field.
Okay.
Ah! Speaking of destroy the field, I'm full. What up, Michael Iceman, DK, and K Nelson? That's a long
Now
name.
I'm gonna do like a.
Michael.
We're gonna do a row right through the middle of the field just so I can get through it.
Oh, beautiful or spacious skies. Our tank is empty.
What?
I just
Tank is
realized the tank is completely empty, but it's full.
What?
Immersion busted. I think this must be a modded harvester.
It is.
Also, if this is a modded harvester, surely there's an engine upgrade. Do we have the engine upgrade for this thing?
I do. Oops.
Next time I go near that, whatchamacallit.
I keep underselling how close I have to get to this. There we go. How much does it hold?
17,100 liters.
I know I'm gonna part of my million. Although I don't think you have it, so I'll have to look. Let's see if it's even in here. All the stones.
Later. God, why does it do this? I'm not crazy. It's screwing me.
It turns itself off.
It didn't turn itself off that time. It just technically lifted the header, but because it wasn't like lifted, I just drove right into the thing thinking it was ready to do. No, it's still doing it. Dude, what in the world? Okay.
I'm staring at the part.
Something
Oh, no,
is not working. Okay, now it's working. Good lord, man. I had to completely, like, turn it off and turn it back on. Well, we're rolling now, 11 miles an hour. But I'm feeling like this is a modded version of a harvester.
It is not. It is.
And I'm wondering if it's got an engine upgrade.
Just think, you have that whole field to do too.
Oh, I forgot about that. We got 2 fields of canola to harvest.
Which means we have enough to do the canola oil.
Yeah, which means we got to spend our money on that. How much was that? $180,000?
No, 250,000.
Oh. So what you're saying is you bought that truck and now we don't have the money to get the canola factory.
Who told you that nonsense?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yep, can't borrow anymore.
I don't think you ever could borrow. I think it has to be
No.
borrow. But I don't think we can borrow anymore.
Speaking of which,
So easy to miss just a little tiny spot.
alright everyone, that was my dad calling. Hey, my dad does what your dad does.
Hmm. Weird.
But the funny part is, the Discord call stayed open, and you guys were talking at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. No, he was just asking about my kids, make sure his grandbaby's fed, eating yet, and the little munchkin taking a nap. Because he's 4 years old now. Yeah, he just turned 4 this past week. He was sick during his actual birthday, but he had his party yesterday.
It's time to start school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're well, he's in preschool, so he only does Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But this coming fall, he's gonna be going to school Monday through Friday. And then after that, he will be in actual kindergarten after that.
There you go, Jess. Just for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dewey. Yeah, he's the one that you guys have heard on my streams when I tell my little helpers help hanging out with me. And he'll hear me yell at him because he'll go and get into mischief like he normally does. Because he's 3. And a boy.
See how it does the like little turn and zigzag thingamajig?
Yeah. What you eating on, man? No, yeah. Pretty very fresh up. You don't want to eat anything else? Just some big pizza? Pizza chicken? You know what I mean? Was Natalie eating anything? Natalie! Come here, love. Our little boy is watching Blippi and eating an egg and cheese wrap.
Nice. Y'all making me hungry.
Sorry. Hang on.
Making me hungry.
I'm not passing it. Why do you pull your pants? What are you, freaking a grandfather? Why are your pants past your belly button?
Because it's
No. Like, that's not how you wear pants. Oh, is that why?
ease.
Fine, pull them up. Look like fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Even got the one.
I need an offload.
Natalie, you have lost so many teeth. It's ridiculous. Anyway, what do you want to eat?
I had mac and cheese.
You'd eat mac and cheese?
Yes.
You really don't want anything else?
Do you want me to have anything?
That's not the question. Do you want anything? Are you hungry? Like, it's important that, because that's a carb, a starch. You're gonna be hungry again in like fucking like 2 hours. You need to eat something with protein.
Yes. Hungry.
Alright, so what do you want? We have, we got some chicken. Actually, I don't think it's like correct. I did get warmed up microwave gravy chicken, which you might like. I think you've had it before. You can have some Nature's Promise chicken. Knock it off. Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. I have 2 protein pancakes that I got from IHOP. You want one of those?
Yeah.
Hey, offer one of them to Wyatt as well. Hey Wyatt, Mama's got something to show you. Oh. Can you show it to them?
I was his partner.
You can. Spartan can
Hi.
hear you.
I did hear.
Spartan's right there.
Hello.
Spartan's right there. Have I ever thought about using my bigger, faster tractor? No.
Later, loser.
Later. Later, Goober.
I technically had my flashers on, so that accident was your fault.
I wasn't moving.
Doesn't matter. I had my
I was in
flashers
a
on,
park
I had it
mode.
right away. That's how this works.
Yeah, Aaron, I don't
Alright.
know. I like the tractor for some reason. I love it. Don't know why. Just I do.
Because it looks like a German like tractor. And you like tanks.
Okay, well, did you go with the chicken?
Yes.
Anyway,
Chicken. You want a big cake? Would you want to eat it tomorrow?
sorry about that, guys. Go ahead and muted for a little bit. I just muted you while you were talking in the background.
Feeling what the hell my kids were gonna eat in addition to what they have.
That's fine. Like I said, I just muted you in the background.
Sure thing, we did Cheerios. Cheerios. Probably Fruit Loops if I could actually eat them.
Honestly, it's kind of funny that I'm doing it this way because, like, I've got the GPS thing on and I'm not using it whatsoever. Just doing it the old-fashioned way. Now I'll use the GPS because it seems actual.
Whoops, too fast. And then she said this thing goes. And it's holding. I'm just gonna drive it myself. There we go. So what'd you think of those farmer kids doing equipment like the John Deere equipment and stuff?
Huh?
The other videos I sent you on Facebook.
I can't look at that stuff on my phone. Like, for whatever reason, Messenger doesn't allow me to, like, look at video clips. So, like, I see video clips that were sent to me, but if I click on them, nothing happens. It asks me to sign in, and then I try to sign in, and it says you can't sign in, and then it's like, whatever. So I just never do. So I literally
Anyway.
I have no idea what you sent me. I just know there's videos.
So the farmer kids, there's farmer. It's an actual family and stuff like that. Family farm. They're running equipment like the same size that we're using, and like they're perfectly aligning. And it's all John Deere equipment too, so it's kind of funny. They're perfectly aligning, like doing like one's harvesting, one's doing this.
Well, I mean, when you
and
grow
then-
up doing it, like, it's just
Yeah.
normal.
It's just kind of cool to watch.
I learned
But
how
honestly,
to drive a car pretty early on. I learned how to drive, like, riding mowers early on. Like, the more you do stuff, the more you learn. It ain't no different for
And
them.
then there was a
Bigger
there was a
equipment.
mom. It was the same mom too as well. I guess it was when the kids were younger. And the mom, like inside the harvester, you know, she's filming in it. The justice of this game doesn't do how big actual inside of an actual harvester, a real one is. She had 4 kids in there, including and with herself. So she had one on the floor. She was playing with toys, stuff like that. The little boy was sitting on the side saddle seat, the side seat,
Yeah, but
and the buddy seat, and talking to the mom and doing whatever, and then the other little girl had like the blankets down. She was up on the ground on the floor, and she was doing like an etch-a-sketch and other things like that. And then she was breastfeeding baby as she was harvesting.
I mean, that's all well and good, but as somebody who has, like, nieces and nephews, the last place I want to be with my nieces and nephews is trapped inside a confined environment.
Yeah. And well, it's
Love them
it's
to
one
death,
other-
but they would murder me.
What you want, little man?
We're going out. We're going out Papa's house.
Bye.
We're going out Papa's house.
You're going to Papa's house?
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Love you.
In 6 minutes.
In 6 minutes?
Yes.
Well, you might need socks and shoes on, Knucklehead.
Yes. That's Halloween.
Okay, that doesn't look like Grandpa's house. It looks like a video game I'm playing.
Yeah. They're mowing.
No, harvesting.
They're Halloween.
Harvesting.
Huh?
That's Spartan over there.
What?
I let Spartan drive sometimes just to make Spartan feel important.
Yes. Let's put it in a big one.
Yeah, Spartan will do that in a second.
It's a big piece of equipment.
Yeah, there you go. Big ol'.
He ain't wrong though. It's basically a big mower.
Big old mower. Yeah, he's 4.
Welcome back, Tuna. How you doing, buddy? My combine is the wrong color. Yeah. I see what you said there. Actually, we did
Yeah.
add a new John Deere mod to the thing too.
No, I told her it was on the stove. She's
Yeah, I think it's 4.
There is a new John Deere mod on the server. It's a John Deere. I want to say 8,000, something like that. While we get lined up here, I'll put the pipe out and I'll let Jess get unloading. But I think it's a medium tractor. 7810. I don't think that was it. Maybe it's a large tractor?
Is that
Ah, it is a John Deere 8000. There you go. That's the new it's an 8100 series. You can get the 8400 chip. Comes with 300 horsepower. Buy it. We don't have a need for it right now. And technically 300 horsepower is a little bit less than what we have a need for, because if we upgrade again, we'll be looking at like 400 plus horsepower, because my tractor's 308, I think, 308 horsepower.
If I ever use mine, mine is
I think yours is even more powerful now.
300,
Used to be 305.
388.
Yeah, so yours is even more powerful. You okay over there? You sound like you're dying.
Yeah. They're gonna take it.
Your John Deere stuff really don't break down. I mean, neither does my my ideal ag coat. And are you harvesting at 10 miles an hour, Jason? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Where'd you miss that?
Because when I made the turn initially, it didn't grab all of it in the line.
Ah.
I turned too tightly. Turns out, despite the fact that these things can turn very tightly, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to make wide sweeping turns. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the other thing. Especially, I don't know about the older John Deere stuff, but I know a lot of the new John Deere stuff has to be worked on by a John Deere rep. And that's always going to be expensive. Stupid. I mean, technically this is a modded harvester, and we're running a mod that allows us to harvest at working speeds of the vehicle rather than the working speed of the actual implement. So technically this is only supposed to harvest at 6 miles an hour. But it can actually harvest at like 12 if you get going downhill a little bit. Alright, well, this is the last pass of this field. And then we gotta go do that one. Of course, that one's a lot smaller than this one, so it won't take as long. Oh, never mind. I lied. There's going to be another pass. Maybe like a little tiny chunk of a harvester header.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't give me a hug now, but
I'm gonna do the band down.
Mom is doing the best. Do the best.
love you.
Ah.
Love you. Hey, are you gonna have your pancake in the morning? Yeah. Okay.
My lantern.
Yeah. Come here. Right to the ground, yeah, ready? Nope. Let me do it once. Once. Yep. Okay, one. Okay. Ready? Alright, here we go. Here we go to the ground,
That's not how you play Bandit at the drum.
That's the drums, okay. He wanted the drums. You wanted drums?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like, why would I volunteer for that?
Alright. Time to harvest this field for the first time.
Bye, baby.
I totally forgot about it existing as our property. Ain't gonna lie. We did yeet a lot last week, and the yeets seem to have rattled my brain.
You know you can go for this spot, right?
Yeah, I would, but you're in it at the moment. That's exactly where I was headed.
You were going, that didn't work. It
I,
had there and then you turned this way.
well, I double tacked and I was coming back this way because I realized that I was going to not be able to fit underneath the bridge over there because I'm too wide.
You know I
She got wide hips. See, I hate how it does that. Just drive straight to the line and turn, game. There's no reason for you to go all the way around like that. There's no, it's so goofy the way they do that. Yeah, see how they got this little like frame over here for no reason? I guess it's there to like tell people like height restrictions so that they don't crash into the bottom of the train tracks, is my guess. But still, it's stupid. It's just there to screw you over if you're trying to drive a combine through. Yeah, I like my Case, man. Case are good vehicles in Farm Sim. I like the look of them. I like the interiors of them. They're so nice. Did you get to watch the Ranked Hell video, Tuna? I did a song on the channel called Ranked Hell. I don't know if you got to see it or not. Clev, that's actually Jess's child. Jess's wife and 2 kids? I think she's gone.
What? Somebody say my name?
Yeah, you have 2 kids, right?
Yeah, I have 2. I have a about to be 11-year-old, and now I have a 4-year-old son. 11-year-old daughter, 4-year-old son.
That's what I
cool. But hello, Clev, or Cleve, XW. You have 2 kids and 1 on the way? Congratulations, Tuna. You know if it's a boy or a girl that's coming. Or do you want to be surprised? I don't do those.
I ain't gonna lie, after spending
Hey, Fenrir.
all day yesterday in the bathroom, I think I already gave birth. It was bad.
Her name? Amelia?
Amelia's a good name.
I like that name. Honestly, one of my favorite books as a kid was Amelia Bedelia.
I was thinking of Amelia Earhart.
Well, I know about her too, but the first name that comes out because that was always a kid's storybook that was read to me. So there's like a whole series of books. Amelia Bedelia.
7-year-old girl and a 4-year-old boy now. Ain't no wonder you going to the gym so much, Tuna.
Hey, our little boys are the same age. Aren't they a handful, Tuna, at 4? Little boys. Little boys. Such a little handful. So mischievous. It's cute because when he was over his grandpa, I was like, hey, Wyatt, show grandpa your mischievous mind. And I'm like, and I'll be like, yep, that's my little boy.
Hi, Jess.
Hi. Why'd you say hi? I've been here the whole time.
Because I just drove past you and I put out my pipe.
Oh.
I thought you would get the hint.
No.
That's why I said hi. I was like, hi, Jess, and then I put out the pipe right in front of me.
Reading chat. I was distracted by chat.
Blame chat.
Hi, you do. I learned from the best.
My sister's got 4 kids, and they are all a handful. I got 3 nieces and a nephew. Oh God, Jess is driving again.
Show me a picture of the
Why are you going so fast?
I told you. That's the whole point of the mod.
I'm gonna put some Heinz 57 on my chicken.
I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potato, big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer to get my cheeseburger in paradise? Oh.
Did he say Heinz 57 in his song? I don't remember that part.
You don't remember that part?
I remember
that's
that.
That's the big break. It's like, I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potato, a big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer to get my cheeseburger in paradise?
I missed that part.
Lettuce and cheese and onion is nice. Something like that. I don't remember all the rest of the lyrics. I just know that part of the song. I know that part of the song because we used to sing it when we did the performance of it with the band at a halftime show. When we did that song for a halftime show, we would do the playing of the music normally, and then when we get to the break, we would all drop our instruments and sing it. Yumpin'. You know what we got to do next?
What? Jump that truck there?
Mm-hmm. Got to. It's like the best ramp.
That was lame. I was even going full speed. I got more lift when I was going.
You weren't going full speed. It looked like you crawled over that thing.
I know. But lame.
I guess I'll pull up to this thing and drop my load manually. Again. If only there was somebody on this farm that was able to park.
Oh no. I'm being petty.
You don't get to be petty.
Where'd you park the truck at? Where's the truck? What'd you do with it? Am I blind? That thing's big.
Guys,
Oh, there it is.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, it blends in with the stupid.
Oh, you
greenhouse,
can't.
like,
Oh, it
fucking-
blends in with the stupid greenhouse. Come on.
It
You
does.
blend in with the stupid greenhouse.
Nah,
You
but
crazy.
that doesn't even make any sense. I'm not even wearing a black overcoat anymore. Shush.
Where?
I think you misunderstood where I was going with that reference. And it's fine, because
Yeah.
if it didn't go over your head, it would hurt your feelings.
Why are you trying to hurt my feelings? I thought you were my friend.
In 1814, I took a trip along with Colonel Jackson down to mighty Mississippi. See, at first I
Hey,
thought,
look,
like, I don't know that song necessarily, but at first I was
Oh,
thinking,
shit.
like, you were going with the whole Mississippi Squirrel Revival thing. Also, I refuse to look at Jess while she's using the truck to do the thing that I said I was going to do as soon as I get done with the harvesting.
Hey, everybody on mine, come look at me.
I'm not looking. We're not doing it.
Oh shit.
If I don't look, it doesn't exist.
It does. Well, at least all the people on my stream are getting a tweet. Woo!
What did you just call it?
A tweet.
It's
Too bad you're gonna see it.
It's yeet.
Oh shit!
You just rolled it.
I rolled it. That was awesome.
Terrible.
That was awesome.
Worst yumper
If I had
ever.
rolled it and landed it, I can go faster. Hang on. Let's back up.
But yeah, when I heard that one, I thought you were talking about Mississippi Squirrel Revival, because that starts off similar. It's like when I was a kid, I used to take a trip every summer down to Mississippi, visit with my auntie, Bella Whirl or something like that. I forget what the lyrics are completely, but. The day the squirrel went berserk in the first self-righteous church in a sleepy little town of Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival that broke out in revival. They jumped in pews and shouted, "Hallelujah!" I love Ray Stevens, man. Such a good one. What up, Noob Gaming? How's it going? Last time you played was in August of 2024. Did you miss anything important? Honestly, not really. There's nothing crazy, I don't think. I think there's been like the new bureau projects, a couple of them, and then
Good.
really not much. Same old, same old.
Same old.
I'm getting tired, man.
No, you're not.
I am. And the best part is, I gotta make a video for tomorrow for World of Warships Legends, and I gotta make a video for tomorrow of Farming Simulator 25. I have done no recording for either of them. I think we can all agree that that's not preferable. We're coming up on 4 hours of recording, Jess, for streaming. 2.5 hours of it was planting freaking. Not mad. It was not a popular decision, man. All I can say is it's gonna pay off, but man, is that tedious. Whoever come up with the idea to see, this is why we can't have nice things.
Why?
I'm over here working my tail off, and Jess is just out there doing God knows what.
Hey, I haven't been able to drive this thing until now. Get back to work.
You say it like I haven't been working this whole time.
Hey, you're the one that dumped in the harvester. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't have known what the hell to do to turn that stupid thing on.
This is what it looks like for the canola right before it gets eaten by the harvester.
No.
Oh no, help me! Look, we're a harvest, or we're canola.
We are canola. Bum.
Fire.
No, you liked it. You
Fire.
loved it. You liked it. You loved it.
No,
You want
I
it.
know.
You don't
Just
love
stop
it.
it right
You
there.
fire so
Stop
hard.
it.
You
Just
sing the
don't.
prize of it. Don't know
No.
what it is about. Just
See,
to
you
say
don't-
we love it, but you like
You
it.
don't do
love
any
it.
new songs is the
Want
problem.
more of
You do the same like 3 songs every stream. I'm gonna need you to increase your repertoire.
Sorry, you're shaking her butt at me.
Oh, Jess, do your
Whack.
job.
I'm coming. Oh, that's perfect timing. Coming!
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, 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 oh,
Banana, 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 banana.
And we're off.
To see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Here to hear the
Have we tried hooking the semi-trailer up to that trailer? No.
Oh, the one I was just using?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We know it hooks up to the hay trailer. Maybe it'll hook up to that too. I mean, it shouldn't in theory because that takes hydraulics, and the semi does not have hydraulics; it has pneumatics. But you never know. I've got Mission Impossible stuck in my head. We just out here having a good time.
And time of my life.
At least that's a new one.
Never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you.
I had time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. So I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. I can go falsetto. I ain't scared.
Mine.
Yes, it can. What? Where was the horn sound like?
I'm falling asleep over here. Good Lord.
Holy shit. Did you hear the horn from this thing?
I did not. Sounded like it had an air horn potentially.
It's an air horn.
Hey, look, it hooks up to the car, or to the thing.
And it's narrow enough that actually could drive to the next to you. I think I'm not close enough. Nope.
As per usual, I gotta do all the work.
Yep.
It's alright, though. Alright,
What's
time
this?
to yeet. Here we go. 26 miles an hour. Yeet! Alright, that was somewhat impressive.
Oh wait, I'm gonna close the cover before I do this.
Yeah, that'll stop it from spilling if you roll it.
Sure.
Oh my god. That was a good yeet.
No, thank you. You wanna come try it? I'll do it.
Nope, you ruined it. I'm not allowed.
Oh. Fine. Eat that. Oh, I gotta go dump this. Sweet. Hey, are you able to jump in the passengers by cycling through the vehicles?
Anyway,
Ah, bite me.
I need to use my little spray machine over here and get rid of the mud on my tractor, my harvester.
I want to. Weird. Why won't it tip?
Probably because you don't have hydraulics.
Oh.
Sure, you can tow it around, but you don't have hydraulics to actually operate the hydraulics. If
Okay.
only somebody had said something like that. At least it hooks up to the thing, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And it's narrow enough that it could be towed along with it, like next to a harvester. Ooh.
But this
Oh,
is what
shit.
I mean about Jess doesn't actually listen to anything I say.
Nope.
Like, most of the time I'm just talking to myself, and then she just happens to be around.
Damn it.
Case in point.
Mm.
Right hand time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. 'Cause I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. 'Cause I had time of. Did you just take off with my freaking?
No.
Where did it go?
Mm.
Yeah, you stole it.
No, I didn't.
You had to.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
No. Just check the back of the harvester where you put it.
That is not where I put it at all.
Well, that's where it's at.
You've ruined it.
Ruined what? I haven't ruined anything. I'm the comedy relief. Why is it on its side? What'd you do to it?
Because you ruined it.
I didn't do anything. You saw I was driving around you the whole time. I didn't do nothing. I realized I did that. That's cute. What are you doing?
Can you shut down the harvester, please?
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if that was the harvester.
Yeah, I had to use the harvester to upright my pressure washer. It's the slowest run I've ever seen. And I'm running like, the way I'm pushing it, I look like an old person with like a really crooked back. Also, once again, Jess proves that she's physically incapable of reversing.
What? Hey, I backed my other John Deere up. Those ones I just did. Eh.
Physically incapable of reversing.
Eh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Woo. Woo. Look at you go. I wonder if that thing could tow the planter.
Why would it need to tow the planter?
Full line planting?
It doesn't have a PTO. So how would it run the planter? Magic.
Hopes and dreams? Yep. The hopes and dreams? Oh, look at you go.
Yeet! See how I didn't roll it, Jess? See how that works? That was a very...
See how I grabbed that?
I was gonna say, that was a heck of a swing into the door.
I don't know. Yeah, the first time you roll it, I'm gonna say,
I haven't rolled it yet.
Hey, but I'm taller in this truck. Whee!
Yeet! Still haven't rolled it, Jess. See how that works?
No.
It's
How
called
about you roll it and land it?
skill.
How about you roll it and land it? Do a 360 roll and land.
You act like rolling something is difficult. It's this easy. Watch. Yeet! See?
Yeah, didn't even do it.
Rolled.
No, you didn't do it all the way and stick the landing. Besides, mine was cooler. Mine was cooler. I do like this truck.
I'm just physically not capable of rolling all the way over, apparently. I'm just too good. I'm just way better at jumping than you. Clearly.
I don't know. I was getting some mad air. I just realized I still haven't...
Maybe it's because I got a second
uploaded the
person in
trailer.
my passenger seat.
I just realized I haven't uploaded the trailer yet. It's just sitting there. Totally forgot about it. My ADD brain. It's still sitting there.
Anyway,
I just haven't uploaded
we
it.
had some fun. I like this truck. I do. I like this truck a lot. And I like the color.
Thanks for the ride, tits. Alright, I need to go offload that thing.
Yeah, you should probably try to, at least at one point during this stream, do something!
I like how your character just like moonwalked and said, do something, and then turn it around. And what are you talking about? I have to plant all that stupid poplar. But seriously, how you
$134,000, or 134,000 liters is what we harvested of canola.
Wow.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Why won't it?
Is it just not dumping because you have the cover over it?
Oh,
This
okay,
whole
that's
time?
fine. No, because look, I even put the cover back. Hang on.
Oh, you didn't select the trailer with Y or triangle.
No, I was on trailer. It just keeps saying start filling. It won't let me dump it out at all. Did we have more canola in there we never sold?
Look out, goob.
There you go. It won't let me dump it.
Tip side is left. That's why.
Oh. Oh, because I checked. Wait, why would it do it on this? Oh, that's what I was changing when the truck was attached to it. Oops.
Now I'm starting to wonder if the truck would have actually run it. I bet it would have. You just didn't know what you were doing.
Yep.
Because you had it on
Oh,
tip
this
side left, which means you would have had to have turned around and looked the other direction.
I don't know. I kind of want to try with the truck now.
I'll fill it back up, and then you can
Okay.
try the truck and see if it'll dump it. Probably will. Otherwise,
let me
I'll leave
try.
the tractor right here just in case. Oh god, it's dumping it straight back into the thing. That was an unforeseen circumstance. How is that working?
Wait,
Want to talk about magic
Okay.
for a second?
it dumped itself? It says, hey guys, I'm full.
It's the TARDIS. The TARDIS is like going ridiculous.
Silly TARDIS.
As soon as I let go, it started dumping it automatically into the thing.
But it didn't. Oh my, because it was still front. It was still side left or whatever.
Alright, that's enough. That'll at least tell you whether it's working or not. There you go. Magic. In 3. Oh, Jess cannot back up.
Nope. Oops, too far.
Hey, look, it's working.
Yep.
I guess it does have hydraulic fittings back here, even though it's not actually hydraulic. This would be pneumatic.
This can do
there's
everything
an air
a
line
tractor can.
there, or a power line.
This means this can do everything a tractor can.
Except it doesn't have a PTO.
I kind of want to try it out when I get the planting, see if it does work or not.
It's not a 3-point hitch either.
Ow. Yeah.
Would you like
Okay.
another option for why it's not working? It's not going to work.
Why?
At least this works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're just like going over this idea that you're going to be able to use that on the planter, and I'm like, no. I mean, it doesn't have a PTO. It's not a 3-point hitch.
I'm
Is there
trying to
any other-
document it.
You can try it. I just it may pull it, but it's not going to like operate it. I don't think.
I don't know why there's a cross
Because I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure that this, I guess it doesn't have a pin hitch. It's just a 3-point hitch. Also, somebody slammed into this and forced the roller into the front, so that's a mess. Wouldn't know who done that, would we?
Nope.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're done. So
Backing up here.
we can go forward to August.
Sure.
And then this would be replanting season, I believe.
I think so.
Unless, of course, you want to plant poplar.
No, that's
You
not
don't
a
want
very
to do
popular
another
hobby.
20 freaking acres of poplar? Seems like a great idea.
My dreams are crushed. Wait, I have to fertilizer spread right there.
Hey, our poplar over here started to grow. Look at that.
Cool.
It's all nice
Got a
and
lot of
green.
weed. All nice and green.
Yeah, the weed don't matter because we'll be direct drilling. But I am done. I'm done for the day. If you want to keep streaming and like stay online and do the replanting or whatever, that's on you. But I am done. I'm gonna fall asleep. So
Okay.
for me, I am done. I don't know if Jess is gonna finish or not. If she wants to do more or not. I mean, that's the beauty of it being a server. She can stay on and play if she wants. But I'm gonna call it there. So thank you guys so much. The only thing I would ask Jess is don't do the big harvest on the poplar.
No, hell no. That pops up, you're like, hey.
But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you